The winds of change blow through the land, carrying with them the seeds of a great and terrible transformation. From the ashes of no common man, a beast will rise. From the very essence no single hero can defeat. It will be a creature of insatiable appetite, consuming all in its path, leaving only desolation and despair in its wake.
All right. Well, welcome back, everybody. It has been 2 weeks for most of you. Let's get into it. Jake, let's hear last session summary from Trace's perspective.
Okay, so last time, our party ended up going back to Oz's casino to, look for Oz. But once we made it back to the Zala tree, the lookout wasn't there. Later, Jack quickly found him up in the tree, dead, with needle pricks in his neck. Once we finally made it back to the casino, Belkrov went back to the trees again. Classic Belkrov. Then the rest of the party went to the door. After we checked the door and it seemed safe, I am glaring at Jack. I opened it and eventually got hit with an arrow.
My bad.
It ended up being Oz, who was hiding in the casino, hiding from his brother because his brother Tyrion, because he found out that Oz is running against him. We talked while we were talking. Unnoticed to us, Tyrion's goons were surrounding the building. Belkrov. Oh, actually, he didn't tell us this. I don't think he told us that. Never mind.
Maybe not.
Well then, while we were in there, Hoshi came up with a plan to help Oz run against his brother. The two options we end up was a smear or a clean campaign. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. And after we were done with the planning, I told Oz he could hide in the Church of Desna, who welcomes all travelers. After we finally left the casino, we noticed we were getting surrounded and started running back to the city because once we were in there, we felt like we would be safe. After we did defeat the ball, right?
I don't think you defeated them all, but once you got to the road, you were pretty safe.
After we got to the road, after we got back into the city, we took Oz to the church. Had him settled him down and let him stay in my quarter there. After that, then we went on the bounty I picked up. We found him at his place where he was last seen. Akari kicked the guy in the nuts. Very nice. Then we beat him up. Belkrov almost died. Tied him up. I will work better on these.
No worries. That is the session summary. So, we start off with all of you, I believe in the later parts of the day, sitting in this room with a unconscious man bleeding from his nether regions, tied up on the floor. And you all are standing there. Belkrov, you took his pitchfork as a memento. It was a trident, but it was a pitchfork. But But yeah, you all are standing there with the person that was on your little bounty sheet there, Atreus. So, who's taking a lead? Who's grabbing this guy and turning him in?
I believe that has to be me and Jack because one, they know both of Akari's forms, and no one else can change forms here. And Akari didn't end off a good note with them.
Fair.
So,
What do you say to Jack then?
turning to Jack, well, I would have been saying that all that out loud. But turning to Jack, I was like, well, that sounds like a good idea. We take him back because none of these guys can be there safely.
Wait, is it you're wanting just Jack to take him back? Is that what you
No,
said?
me and you. So we go together.
Okay. Yeah, your mic was quiet for me, sir. Yeah, Jack would nod. He'd say, yeah, that seems the best course of action. We don't want anyone finding out a lot of you again.
Okay, so what do you three want to do? Well, me and Jack go ahead and do that.
Hoshi, Akari, and Belcrob, what are you guys doing? You're in that dude's house.
What your blood's there's a pool. Your blood's still there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, because we agreed. Because that's how we're gonna get money. No, you can't go there. We just said this. There was, and we don't know how they're gonna react to someone having a bounty on them walking in there. I can change my form to look like, because they only know one form of me.
They don't know my fox form though.
Kari,
Yes,
are
they
you
do.
really saying that?
They don't know your
yes, they
non-fox
do.
form.
That's the one that has a bounty on it out of character.
I have no AC up in my room, so there's a fan. The fan is gonna stay there. That's why my mic sounds terrible.
No, you're good. I think what happened was there was already the bounty on you guys, the one that Jack was fulfilling, and I think the only one that wasn't like mentioned as far as like appearance was Atreus's Kitsune form, because Jack didn't know about that beforehand. So I think his form is the only one that doesn't have a bounty, I think.
But you would. I think you did mention it because when you went around looking for questions, they did mention that a Kitsune walking with us, and you told all the information about them, about the four
Yeah.
people. So I think
Mhm.
maybe they did it before, but after we went the first time, they now know of him.
Yeah,
So
so I
both
think
both
your
your forms are
Kitsune
fucked.
form. Yeah, Atreus's is the only one that I think doesn't have a direct bounty.
And,
Everyone
like-
else's, I think, is sus.
Yes.
If I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but I'm
That's
pretty
what I
sure that was
remember.
only yeah.
So, Hoshi, Akari, and Belcroft, what are you guys doing?
I was thinking that myself.
I concur.
Right. So, with that, you know what? We're gonna pop out this Halewa traversal map. Should bring all of you guys over.
Hmm.
A little new map for you guys. So you guys are all around this general area. Obviously, could make you guys smaller. So that's your general area right now. I will move you guys for the sake of things. Atreus, you head out. And Jack, you head out as well. I'm gonna
This is cool.
replace your token.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was about to say.
The
I'm
rest of you three head right up to Rouge's, which is right up there, that very, very corner one by that wall right there.
Can you also fix my token?
I can, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Nope, it didn't fix.
I guess
Why
I'm
does
going
it
for
do
a
that?
swim, huh?
I don't know why it does that. Yeah, you're swimming. No, but it is that very, very corner place right there, next to that end of the wall.
Different districts, yes.
Yes, you go through a few different districts to go there. Is there anything you would like to see on the way as you are traveling? Yeah, Rouge's is next to the beach. Yeah. Wait. Which secret knock? Okay, so I couldn't hear anything. That's okay. We will head over to Rouge's, activate a new scene real quick. So
I was
get there.
so tempted to do the bonk sound for the knocks.
Yeah. So we'll start with these three: Kari, Belkrov, and Hoshi. Belkrov, you walk right up to the door. You do the secret knock. Are the cam placements not matching?
No, because not everyone has their cameras.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn mine on, but if everyone else can have theirs on to make sure they match.
Yeah, I only turned mine off because it was out of place.
Perfect.
But
Damn, what happened to your camera, Avery? Is it red for anyone else? Oh,
no,
it's gone. Okay,
It's
just
fine.
red for me. I don't know why.
there we
It's
go.
also on my laptop, not his.
Okay, so I believe it's in order, and once I turn my cam on, it'll still stay in order. But you guys arrive there. Belkrop, you do that secret knock, and from inside you hear Rouge going, "Oh God, it's time!" And you hear some shuffling, and you hear a door close, and that's all you hear.
Kari just barges in, says false alarm.
You say
You guys
false
are
alarm.
assholes. You guys are assholes.
False alarm, Rouge! Belcrov's just a fucking idiot as always.
The door opens. It says, no one's with you?
Just, it's me, Belkrov, and Hoshi right now.
There's no one following you?
No.
All right. Welcome. Glad to have you back. What's happening in these later parts of the evening?
We followed that, hit that, Atreus picked up, and, Atreus and, Jack are taking him back to the, Volcanium right now.
Oh, okay. Did that turn out well?
You could say so. Things got a little bit nasty.
Well,
Needless to say, he cannot have any more children.
oh. Okay. Well, that's business. So you three, is there something you want to talk about?
Personally, I'm wondering if you you had any PR stunts available for us.
Oh, do I? Well, there's been some issues in the mines. I think I previously told you that, but since I last saw you, which wasn't too long ago, I've had some families reach out to me asking for some help. The mines are located in Ramville, but Ramville is in the mainland. So, that requires some prerequisites. I'll have to get you a boat ride over there. And since I hear the mines are flooded, we'll need to get you some respirators.
Do you know where we could get those respirators? Maybe we could go run that errand to kind of speed up that process a little bit. And as for the boat ride, while we're setting that up, is there any like local stunts we could do?
I will set up the boat ride if you get the respirators. Now, if you head over to a small town of Coralcott, the boat ride over there will cost maybe a silver per person. If you head to Coralcott, you should find a general store down there. If you haven't been to the Undersea, it should be fun. All right. What?
Does do any of us know where that is?
The general store in Coralcott.
Yes.
I'm not hearing this, but
Yeah, you're not hearing it, so I'm not going to let you make a roll. But you guys don't know exactly where Coralcott is. It is a town outside of Halewa, the large city of Halewa. Rue says, if you head down to the docks down there, you should see some barges, and they should take you to Coralcott. Just find one that's cheap, I suppose. Shouldn't be any issue. There's lots of barges running day and night, so just head down to that district down there, and you should be all right.
And by cheap, how cheap are we talking? Like, what's the pricing on these things?
Silver per person, I believe.
For the respirators.
Those might depends on where you get them, but they might run you a gold. I would ask around when you get there. I feel like some might upcharge for it.
Go get those and wait for the others to get back so we can head over to the mines and stuff.
Before you go, just I want to put this out there. You know, there's 3 main patrons in this city as of right now. You've met all of them. I am one of them. Now, we are all in the same business. And being the only 3, that creates competition. Obviously, right? So, what I'm saying is, if you can get any dirt on the other 2 along the way of whatever travels you might be doing, that might be nice. And it might get you paid, because the less people that go to them for jobs come to me for jobs. And that means more jobs for you, and more money, and fame, and whatever you fucking want. So, take that with a grain of salt. Well, I'll let you go.
Before they
I
go, they probably would know this. They know I'm an aquatic creature. They don't need to buy me a respirator. They
Fair.
I feel like everybody except for Akari would know that. Akari's pretty dumb.
Fair.
Well, I did say I was an
Hoshi's
undying.
the
It
only
helps
one
you.
that knows.
Yeah. She's the only one that knows and remembers that you're an aquatic person, so you
He's
don't
like-
need one.
He's like, blue person? Yeah, makes sense. The rest, no.
Exactly.
Okay, I just wanted to get that because I don't want to keep.
Hoshi's smart enough to be
Also, I feel like it's
together.
something that would come up in conversation as well.
Yeah, possibly.
Like
What
on the
the-
road or something like that.
Yeah.
I was afraid that it wouldn't come up because I don't want to waste money, and I know Levi would have just let them.
Yeah, I would.
Like Akari, what's up with that blue bloke?
Yeah. But as you
There we
guys
go.
are leaving, Rouge is like, need to get some tea. That whole secret knock put me on edge. And he walks to the back. And you guys head out.
Oh crap!
now-
Just turn your camera on with the cap on, so Levi can be in the right spot.
Oh,
There you go.
really? What do you think I was doing?
There you
Well,
go.
you weren't doing it yet, so I was just
We're all here. All right.
show your face.
So now we will head over to the other two, Jack and Atreus. I'm just gonna put the jungle scene on for now.
Before we get
Oh
any further,
yeah.
like in the forest, but not quite there, I will change my kid's form.
Gotcha.
I feel like if I didn't say it, you would have screwed me over.
Yeah, maybe. It's good to be on your toes.
There's two Andrews.
What?
Oh, I could just see.
That's too
Get back up.
many.
I'm confused. What do you mean?
No, look at the camera. You can kind of see him in Avery's.
Yeah,
Wow.
there's
That's funny.
two of them.
I didn't even
You're
realize.
This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them.
The
Matrix is
horror.
working.
All right. So you guys are traversing the jungle. Atreus, you turn into your fox form. You guys are approaching the Orcadium. Is there anything you're talking about on the way as you are dragging this poor fellow along?
Because I would be asking Jack, it's like, you've been doing bounties. So, how much of a bonus do you think this will actually bring the perpetrator in, besides just getting information?
Well, I've only done. This is technically only my second job with the Orcanium. I could not tell you.
I guess I you have said that, but I was thinking you've done other jobs similar in other places, other contracts.
Well, that's more of a matter between the contractor, well, the job itself, really. The
Okay.
job specifies whether or not.
Well, if you had
Uh,
to
In this
guess,
case, I could not tell you.
Spoken
If
like
you
a
had to
true
guess.
criminal. Spoken like a true criminal.
this is, you said a 3 gold bounty, right? Just the information was 3 gold.
Yeah, just the information was 3 gold.
Yeah, we're fucking bringing the dude in
All right.
with the
so-
with the money he stole. I would like that.
Let's let's hope we're not the next bounty from this.
So you guys cross that bridge. You start seeing these other mercs around. Plenty of different people. Some of them look like mercs. Some of them look like really, really rich people.
Uh-huh.
Now that you're looking at it, but you do walk in and you do see a familiar face of Mako. And I didn't provide art last time, but I will now. You guys
Nice.
can all see that. Mako has that one scarred eye that is replaced with a golden glass eye. So you see Mako standing at the bar. He looks at you two. He says, "Well, what do we have here?"
I will pull out the bounty I had. Well, the money launderer.
All right.
and
What
the
was-
money he laundered, and I'll like smack them and just put it on the table.
Well, excuse me, what was your name again?
Me.
Yes, you, Atreus. And you, Jack, if I remember correctly, right?
Yes.
Ah. You two helped each other on this mission?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I don't know what to say. I believe that note told you to bring information, but you brought the whole damn person.
Well, it also said along the any more could give a bigger pay. I figured this is way more.
I don't know whether the blood on my floor is a good thing or a bad thing, but you know what? I like...
We dried him up on the leaves on the way in. Kidding.
I like the vigor, the passion. So you know what? And he grabs that bag of the money that dude was trying to launder. And he takes out 7 more gold, and he takes 3 out of his pocket. And he says, "Here, you earned it." And he hands you guys 10 gold. He says, "I'll take this one in the back with me." And he grabs this dude by the scruff of his neck, and the dude's just like... I mean, he's way past sobbing, like, he's just like...
If he looks at me, I give a smirk and just like wave,
like,
guy. Bye bye.
He's like dead inside.
He's run out of tears at this point. Yeah, his balls are still like dripping, bleeding on the floor. Yeah, he's not in a good state.
There's like just 2 little trails.
2
following you guys
separate
to
blood
the,
trails.
to the forest.
2 lines that go
Gross.
to the door.
I will hand 5 gold to Jack so we'll split it 5
You
50
guys
50 at the moment.
have 5 gold each.
Thank you.
You guys see
Pockets
as he
Well, since he
opens
sees
the
together.
door to the back, he looks at you two. He says, "Good job. I hope to see you around again. Are you just stopping by, or are you here to pick up another job as well?"
I'll look to see what there is, but
So look, as we figure we'll look on our way out just to see.
Both of you, as this door is open, since you had a previous interest in it, roll a perception check. See what is in that back room, because last time you didn't get a good enough glance.
Yeah, and both we were the 2 characters that were like, "What the hell's in there?"
22.
22.
Also, I guess a question: would my "That's odd" feat pick up anything?
Yes, it would, I believe.
Love it.
Yeah, it just picks up something suspicious, but not why.
Okay.
So if it's like a door or a
Yeah, roll your perception
Table.
as well, though.
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Very good. Thank you for reminding me of that feat, because that's a
Yeah,
good feat.
thank you. 17.
Okay, here's what happens. Atreus, you look in the back, and you recognize a familiar figure back there. Tyron
fuck.
is
Oh
in
no!
that back room. He's sitting at the table. He looks calm. He doesn't look like he's interrogating anyone or in there for ill intent. He looks like he's hanging around his friends. Jack, I don't believe you've seen Tyron, but what you do focus on is a very large black leather book that is on the table in front of Tyron and a few other folks. Tyron's the only one at the table. The other folks are kind of just meandering around that room, but Tyron is sitting at the table, this black leather-bound book in front of him, and that is what you focus on. There's something odd about that book.
Okay.
And I just noticed him in there, not the book either. I don't know.
You focus on Tyron.
Okay, because makes sense. I probably would.
But Mako here turns around, shuts the door behind him.
Would I be able to? Oh wait, I think I have to examine it for a minute. Never mind.
We're not looking for bounties. We're getting out of here. We need to go now. I'm saying this like, under my breath as quiet as possible. You, Jack?
Yeah.
Let's
He
go.
nods.
And just swiftly, but not like really suspiciously, just leaving.
Okay. You know what? Here.
You have to battle the whole Orcadium now.
Atreus,
I wouldn't put it past Levi to make you guys do that.
roll your city lore skill.
Okay.
Jack, you aren't from around here, so you wouldn't be able to do this. But
Okay.
let's see what Atreus gets.
I'm
Oh,
using a
the
hero-
vicious
No,
13.
no, I'm using a hero point for that.
Okay.
'Cause I do have 2 of them this time.
How long would you say the door was open,
16.
DM?
Better.
I would say as he was standing there talking to you, maybe I'll say he like went back to shut it. So maybe like 2 minutes it was open.
Oh, 2 minutes. Okay. I would like.
Nice.
It wasn't like
I only need-
completely open, like Tyron could just see you guys sitting there.
But
Yeah,
he would be able
yeah.
to focus on the black book for the whole minute.
That's what I'm thinking, because I want to mark that black
No.
book as a lead, and I need a minute of investigation
Okay, yeah,
to see it and like observe it. So
sure,
the door was open for over a minute.
sure.
I got 16
Okay,
by
then
the way.
Okay.
I'll post that in case you want to read it. Pursue a lead.
So with a 16, hard to remember maybe anything about this book.
I thought you said I didn't see the book. Because he hasn't said anything to me yet.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
Jack
right.
hasn't said anything yet.
You're right. You're right. I guess
Well,
Jack has.
if
He
that's
was
the case-
going to, but he was going to wait.
if that's
until
the case,
the
I wouldn't
rest
have
of
used-
it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do I give a hero point because I wouldn't
Sure.
have needed to roll that? Okay.
Sure. Jack, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm trying to find the pursue a lead in case you want to read it for yourself. Trying to find it. Here we go. It's basically I can mark it, and then any checks towards that thing, I get a +1 bonus to any mental skill check.
Okay.
And he's gonna just keep that in mind for later. He saw the book, so he's like, I'm gonna think on that.
As you guys head out of this place, do you talk about anything?
Yes.
Yeah.
We
So
talk-
Once we're outside and away from the Orcadium, probably like on our way across like the bridge or something, good distance away, Jack will mention the black book. He'll say, when Tyron was in there with all his friends,
I don't think you know that's
he,
Tyron. I don't think you know that's Tyron because you haven't seen it before. But I was gonna bring it up at the same time.
Well, I think you said it was Tyron, right? Under the breath? Or under your breath?
No, I just said we need to get out. I just said we need to get out of here.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't say why, but I was gonna say
Then-
I was about to say at the same time you were saying the book thing. I was like, so remember how we told you about Oz had a big brother, and I told you how he's big ass dude. Yeah, that was him in there.
That was Tyron, wasn't it?
Yeah, he is dangerous, and we need to. We'll probably safe now. Then you bring up the book.
Yeah. When he was sitting in there with all his friends or whoever else was in there, he had a black book in front of him. I don't know exactly what it was, but it didn't seem like just some random book that they had just thrown on the table. It seemed like it could be valuable.
No.
This is Tyron.
Could be,
for anyone
could
wondering.
be anything
Yes.
across the spectrum. A list of names. It could be inventory. It could be anything.
Spellbook?
But I would assume it's valuable.
Be a spell book.
That too. I didn't think about
Um,
that, but that could be the case.
Here, since you're discussing it, you can roll a. What is your underworld lore skill.
You don't get that. You have to choose. You have to have a certain background to get specific.
That's a background. I think Jack has it though. Actually,
You
Hold
do.
on.
That's what I'm asking about.
Oh, I thought you were asking
What
me
is it?
because you made me. You
Jack
made me
is
roll
a
the city check.
detective, yeah.
You made me roll the city
Yeah.
checks. I thought you were asking me about
Is
that.
Underworld like the Underdark, or is it like criminal shit?
It's criminal activity.
Yeah,
it's
that's right.
criminals and all
Roll
that
that
stuff. Yeah.
for me. Roll that for me.
Okay.
Do I get to roll
Would I
for you
get it?
again, or
No. Sure.
because he made me roll for it last time and he described?
Yeah.
I'm sure he
Would
described the book.
would this be a +1 if it's like the book,
It would
or
be
it's regarding the book?
Yeah.
It is. Okay. Just making sure. All right.
I do want to hopefully get some information, so I'm gonna re-roll my thing.
15
16 with the
or 6. Yeah. I rolled a
Damn.
5.
damn,
mine.
very mediocre rolls today.
So far,
Um,
yeah. I know. I 16. I learned nothing. I know. I get nothing.
I
from
rolled a 5. I rolled like a 5 or like a 7, mind you. So he's got
Yeah.
really good skills with low rolls.
Okay, so Atreus, you have no idea. Jack, this is most likely like a book full of important information, at least. There definitely a criminal air about it, but also like an official air about it. It didn't look like, like a sacred tome or anything like crazy religious or demonic or magical. It looked like maybe like a giant ledger
I was just about to say ledger. Yeah, that was the word in my mind.
or something along the lines of that.
Okay.
But you guys are heading back, and we will switch over to the other three. You guys are heading throughout the city. Move the camera up there as well. You guys are heading throughout the city, making your jolly way down to that port district on the southeast side. Is there anything you guys are talking about on the way?
Belkov is looking for a general store. So he's looking for a high-ranking store.
You're looking for the general store in the water area.
Oh, so we went the wrong way?
No, you're just walking. I'm asking if you're saying anything as you're walking towards
That
this
was
port
my
district.
that was my joke. I don't understand the term general. Thought it was a military thing. Okay, anyone else got anything to say? That was my
Jesus
bad.
Christ.
I got the
What a
joke,
threat.
but
That flew over my head too.
God damn.
You guys are
Lord.
fucking.
a high-ranking store.
You're like, why does he keep mentioning the store? Like, what a fucking
God damn.
But you're just well.
Alright, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
That's my bit. That's what I would say to the group. I've said nothing. That's
That's how you guys got it, which is why I
that's
was
in character.
laughing.
That's
killing me.
role playing, bruh. Your turn. Step up, boys. Akari, Harshi.
Can I roll insight into Belcroft to see if I can actually tell if he knows what he's looking for?
Sure. Roll a perception.
Yeah.
Because Akari and Hoshi, you picked up that you were looking for a store in the undersea.
18.
Akari, you glean that
Belkrov doesn't
Belkrov
understand
just
what a
told
general
a
store
joke.
is.
or it was a joke to your ears. But Belkov might not understand what a general store is.
Kari's gonna stop abruptly in front of Belcroft and put his hands out and be like, "Oi, bruv, we're not looking for a military store, right?"
I say back, fucking obviously, dude. No, I don't say that. It's just a fucking like I'm in your head. Oh, we aren't.
No. It's a store that sells general items. So, like, just things that people keep around just regularly.
General. In the top right, new word has been learned. General.
Yeah. Little cloud text bubble.
Okay. Belkov knew this, kinda not.
Okay.
This is good. Thank you.
You guys are heading along through the city. You eventually do make it down to the port district down here. And you are looking for a ship that will get you to the Coralcott Island.
I thought we were looking for respirators.
You are, but you have to get to the Coralcott Island to get to there first. You have to get a barge to go there.
And that's not the island with the miners, right?
No, it is not.
This is feeling a lot like an
I just
Assassin's
wanted to.
Creed fetch
That
quest.
confused me, so I just wanted to clarify.
Okay.
Is there any bard or whatever nearby?
What?
Yeah. Do we need roll perception to find a barge?
There's a lot of them.
I can't
Hoshi,
say
I
bard.
feel like... Yeah, I heard bard too. Hoshi,
Nick did say bard.
That's what Belkov says. He's looking for the bard.
yeah.
Okay, well, I thought I just heard you saying barge. That's why.
Hoshi, I feel like you have a little bit more knowledge about ships. I would like you to make a perception roll.
16.
Okay. So you find a few that you guys are pretty close to. You see some folks waiting out there. It looks like they're waiting on travelers to either ask for boarding or whatnot, or they're waiting for a shipment. Hard to tell.
I'm going to. Can I like tell which one's looking for like passengers and which one's waiting for shipments, or no?
Not with the 16.
Okay.
You'll have to ask. I will
No, I'll
point
just-
out at this time, the surrounding area is full of people. There's a lot of people around here, and I believe none of you are from this area.
Nope.
But I'm going to say, in a general sense, you guys get the sense, maybe not Belcroft, Hoshi definitely, that this area is heavily controlled by a faction. You see lots of people running around wearing the same like regalia of sorts, same sort of outfits. Looks like a very large pirate faction, possibly. Even some of the barge owners look like they might be part of it. Very heavy influenced. Forgot I can play this song. But
Who killed the music?
should we play, right?
I thought you were changing the music.
I am. Is it not
Okay,
playing?
that's probably what it is. No, it's not playing on my end.
Yes. Oh, there we go. Playing for me. You just have to refresh it. I hate that.
So annoying.
There it goes.
But yeah, you guys are seeing lots of these folks out here. Hoshi, you were going to say something to somebody.
Oh no, I was just gonna say that I was gonna walk up to like the first ship I see and ask if they're looking for travelers to move across, or if they were waiting on a shipment.
You walk up to one person. He's one of the people that has this regalia on, looking pretty similar to a lot of the other folks. You walk up to him, he says, "No, I'm not waiting on a shipment. Where are you trying to go?"
What's the name of the island again?
Coralcott. I'll send it to the general chat.
We're looking to go to Coral Cot.
All right. How many of you?
Just 3.
Maybe a silver each.
I'm assuming we pay up.
Gonna have to. Unless you want to convince him to make you not pay. I don't know.
I'll give you 10 copper.
Deal.
I give him 1 silver.
All right.
No way Bugpop knows those equations. I'm sorry.
No, I'm with Jake on that one. There's no way.
No, Belcom's just tricking him.
Or
So
he thinks he is,
over.
but
Says, all right, 2 more.
I hand him mine.
All right.
I accidentally added 1, so I'm giving. I'm taking out 2,
Okay. He says,
but I
all
only
right,
hand him 1.
all right. Hop on board. I'll wait around for maybe 5 more minutes, and then we'll be on our way.
Alright, sounds good.
You guys. get
Kari's gonna
along.
like keep looking around nervously.
Akari. Make a perception check.
Does 22 do anything?
22. So, as you're looking around, you're seeing all of these people. You've seen pirates before. These people look like them. Lots of people sharing drinks on little barrels next to the docks. If you weren't a child, you'd probably be joining in on this stuff. It looks like they're having a good time. But all of them have similar regalia, like I said. You see lots of lizard folks, some iguana, some other jungle types of lizards. Very vibrant group of people. See all types of people, dwarves, halflings, some elves, some orcs, some humans. But no one that's overtly sticking out to you. But as you 3 step on this barge, it's a long, like, oval-shaped ship. These things don't have sails. It's a bit odd that the deck itself is kind of plain. You see, like, a rope on the front end of it, kind of like the reins of a horse. But it's just a large oval flat deck, just bobbing up and down in the calm tropical water. So as you guys step on, waiting about 5 minutes or so, is there anything you guys chat about before you head to the Coral Cot Island?
Alright, guys, once we get there, just let me do all the haggling. And I know what we're looking for. I also know how much we need, unlike you two.
Fuck you mean? We need 5.
No, we need 4.
Says who?
What the fuck? I actually require 2.
Bullshit!
Alright.
Atreus is an aquatic person and therefore doesn't need one.
Really? When did you hear this?
Jake, when did you tell us this?
Oh no, Hoshi, you're just smart enough to know that he's blue.
Or is that how we're gonna play it?
I mean, guys, he's
No,
blue.
I did when
Wait,
at least when Hoshi and one of the first dudes who were with us, they came into my store. I pretty much said I am an Undyne.
This is true.
I wasn't even there at the time.
So,
He's
yes,
undying and his skin is blue. What more do you fucking need?
my hair is also like green kelp. If you want that.
I grab Akari and I'm like, I whisper in his ear, I'm like, you ever notice how Hoshi is angry a lot?
Not a
Oh,
pent up
right.
anger.
Can he say fucking chill the fuck out?
I'm chill around people who aren't fucking dumbasses.
No metagaming, please. These are whispers.
All right. So the 5 minutes goes by with you guys bickering and whispering in between each other. This lizard folk seems to be an iguana of some sort. He has very dark, like almost like igneous rock, black skin. Looks at you all. He says, "Well, no other folks on this ride, so let's get going to Coralcott." And he goes up to where this rope is, and he grabs this thing, walks backwards on the deck as you guys sit near the back of it. With one hand, he shakes it, like the reins of a horse, and this thing starts lurching forward. And it's at this moment that you guys realize there's something under the water tugging this thing. And as you look around, all of these barges are like that. Big, flat, just very flat ships.
Can I see what it
No
is?
sails.
Can I tell?
You lean over the side. Roll a perception check.
It's like a water jaguar. Oh my god, I'm incredible.
18, 21. So you look over, and you see a creature you have not seen ever before. It is like a whale on the front end, and on the back end it has like 6 squid-like tentacles that seem to be propelling it. This thing is big, and it is slow moving.
Ah, the squale.
Squale.
It's a water axe beak.
Yeah. This
Just a bird running along the bottom like a Skyrim. Yeah. But yeah, you see this massive creature, almost larger than the ship itself, pulling this thing along slowly. And as you three take off from the docks at a slow pace, you begin to see the surroundings. You see plenty of islands around you. As this thing takes a more southern turn, you don't see any islands that you're heading towards.
Can I tell if this is the correct path? I want
Roll
to
a
insight.
perception.
I want to insight the dude.
Okay, roll insight. Roll perception.
I want to see if he's like
Detect motive?
yeah, detect motive. That's
Yeah.
what. 12.
He's taking you to the water island. Coralcott Island.
Belcroft feels safe.
Hoshi and Akari, you're looking out at the sea, heading southward along the coast, but not towards any particular island.
He's gonna kill all of you.
I would like to say at this moment, Akari is petrified.
It's. It can't.
Akari has never been on a boat.
Oh, like I said,
Is
he
there
can't swim.
Alright.
is there a bow or a front of the boat?
Sort of. It's really just like big and flat, but the dude's
Ah.
up there like controlling the reins.
Belcroft stand at tip of boat with fatal iron trident, and then there was like the one leg forward, like slightly kneed, and like up higher, and like the wind blows between his cloth,
Okay.
and he rides on the seat.
You guys get a glimpse of something you didn't want to see. Anyways.
What's new?
But yeah, Hoshi, you're looking out.
Is more than
Not
Belcroft's nipples glowing green?
Yeah. Um,
I'm wrapped in cloth. You don't know.
Well, your icon.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're right.
but yeah, you guys are heading out to what seems like just open sea along the coast. Is there anything you guys do along the way as you were heading out there?
I'm gonna go up to the captain or the helmsman.
You go up to him. What do you say?
I'm gonna ask him. So, how long is this supposed to take?
Oh, you haven't been to Korokot?
Personally, I've never been on a boat, mate.
Okay. That's weird. But
5 days.
I live in the fucking woods.
just a bit out here. Should be there shortly.
It's like, you'll be on the boat for 5 days.
Says, okay, and then just walks back to
Okay.
Taking
Belkrov.
it fetal position.
So, Belkrov, you're at the front of the boat.
Oh, he's leaning over the side, trying not to puke.
Okay.
He's sick.
The water's fairly calm. It's
It's not the choppiness that's making him about to puke.
fair. It's getting closer to sunset, so the sky's getting a little bit more orange than blue. But Belkrov, as you are heading in this direction towards No Island, roll a perception check.
I'm taking a deep breath, smelling the sea air. Smells great.
And you choke on a fly.
All he smells is that fly and salt.
Yeah. So you guys see Belkrov start choking. Relieved from his stance at the front of the boat. You see the person controlling the reins of this large animal under you shake his head a little bit. He says, "All right, we're here." You three are standing in the middle of the water.
You were supposed to get the respirators first.
He says, "I'm assuming you haven't been to Korokot before."
Nope.
No.
You see him walk over to the side of the boat, and
Look down.
he looks down, and he puts his hand in the water for a second, kind of moves his arm around a bit, and Kari, as you're leaning over, as the boat has come to a stop, you see the large creature under you, kind of scaring you a little bit more, but you see something coming up from the depths under you. And you also notice that there's lights under you. As the ocean grows more dark, this place still's light. But you see a person, looks much like Atreus in his blue form, come up, except he has short green hair, a little bit lighter blue skin, emerges from the water, and he says, yeah? And the guy in the boat says, "These three haven't been to Korokot before. I'm going to need some respirators for them." The guy in the water's like, "Okay, I'll be right back." And he dips down below the water. And at this point, Hoshi, Belkrov, and Akari, this has your attention. You haven't been to the Undersea before. But after a pretty short amount of time, maybe 15 seconds, this dude comes up and he has three, it's like a mask made of seashells, or one large seashell. And he kind of puts them up and over the railing on the boat. He says, "Alright, I'm assuming you three haven't been to Korokot before? Is that right?"
None of us have, no.
Okay, we'll just put those on and you should be able to breathe. And please take these." And he throws three, it looks like knapsacks made of a very nice cloth, but they make a large thud as they hit the deck of the ship. He says, "Put those on as well."
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
Belkrov puts it on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys
They
put these
listen.
respirators on, they cover the lower half of your face. seem to magically suction themselves to your face. And you put these really, really heavy backpacks on. He says, all right, jump in whenever you're ready.
Burkrov looks down at this deep, disgusting, fucking murky, gross ass water.
It's not gross. It's pretty clear. But I don't know why I switched to that one. Should have switched to the other one. But here you go. You three jump into this water and you start seeing lights.
Is it black?
And this backpack, you now realize, is helping you get to the bottom of the ocean. You sink very fast with these backpacks on. And you hit the bottom and you see fish swimming about. You see people going into and out of their own houses. You see some houses that just seem to have a bunch of water inside them. Some of them seem to have like this circular, almost like an airlock on them. This person swims down after you. He says, all right, you three, welcome to Coralcott, my hometown. Is there anything you're searching for here?
Respirators.
Respirators?
We're fucking wearing them. Aren't we?
Yeah, I mean, you have the 3 I gave you, but those aren't for sale. Those are
We need to buy some.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a general store just down the pathway. If you follow that, take a left. It should be the second one on the left. Wonderful place. Wonderful place. It is we go to get most things down here, but the Riptide Emporium.
Is my screen supposed to be black?
Oh shit.
I said that like 3 minutes ago, dude.
I was gonna mention something, but I
Murky
was
water.
really
Why do you think I
careful.
said that? This disgusting.
Bro, that is not how you say you can't see anything.
I literally said it's black. I was like, is it supposed to be black?
Oh my god, you irritate me. Alright.
I was going to
Yo,
put something
this-
in the
But
looks
you,
cool though.
you guys are underwater.
Sounds
Camera's there.
cool.
Okay. You guys have the directions. It's time to go to the Riptide Emporium to grab your respirators. You three walk along. Without issue, you do see people swimming about, most of them aquatic of nature, some with respirators on. But most of these people look local to this place. But you take that left, you look at the second place on the left, and you see a sign. Has a bit of barnacles over it, but you can read fairly well, Riptide Emporium. And the doors are kind of gently swaying in the little bit of current that is flowing through here. Lad, the water is warm. It feels good to be under here and not have to breathe. But who's taking the lead going into this place?
Akari.
Okay.
Akari walks in thinking that it's gonna be like just like a bubble of air instead of like water still.
No. As you get close, you realize that this door that's swaying, it's water inside too. So you go in, and you see before you a well-lit shop of sorts, selling all sorts of things. You do see at the front, it's like a very... I mean, it's strange to you, but also cool. It's like a suit of like coral armor. Pretty cool looking.
Akari looks up to it to see how much it is.
It's 5 gold pieces. There's a little tag.
Let me check how much I have.
But there is a person, they're not behind the desk. They're sitting on like the front desk. You see a green little frog person sitting there. They notice you come in, and they look at you and they say, "Oh, travelers, what brings you in to my Riptide Emporium?"
We just need to get some respirators for some friends that we have up on land and us.
The respirators are free when you come down to the area.
We need some to take somewhere else to keep.
Oh, makes sense. All right. He walks to the back. Doesn't shut the door behind him. It kind of just floats. Comes back out. He says, "Wait. How many did you need?"
We need 4. Like, if these are free, like you say they are, then we just need 1 more.
No.
No, we don't get to keep these though. These we have to turn back in.
Okay, so then 4 total.
Okay. He just he has a very blank look on his face. He blinks a few times, turns around, walks back through the door, or I guess swims. He comes back out with 4 of them. He says, "You got coin?"
How much are they a piece?
1 gold.
How much do you have?
I have a question for Levi.
Yeah.
What weight of armor is that core armor? Is it like light armor? Is it medium?
I'll check for you. It's a medium armor.
Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll buy 2 and that core armor you got over there.
You want my coral armor?
Yes.
Oh, my God. This is the greatest day ever. He grabs this thing off the rack.
What's wrong with the armor? Is there something wrong with it?
No, it's my own work.
Can I inspect it to see how good of armor it is?
Looks nice.
Yeah, I want your armor, mate.
I will say, no matter what this dude's saying, he still has the blankest look on his face. His expression does not change.
How much was the armor?
5
5 what?
gold.
Pieces.
Nice one.
Sorry, I had to.
All right. He takes the armor off the rack and he hands it to you. He says, "Okay, who's paying for the other 2 respirators?"
I will.
Okay. 9 gold in total.
I hand him 2.
Okay.
I want to, out of character, I want to smack this dude, into fucking next week with how he is talking. It's driving me up the fucking wall.
He says, "Is that all?"
Yeah, that's all we needed.
Okay. Enjoy your stay in Coral. God. And he sits back.
What was
on
the
his
name of
bed.
the? What was the name of the store again?
The store was the
Yes.
Riptide Emporium. And as you look around, there's like lots of strange stuff. It's like cookware, but underwater. Really strange. Nothing metal is down here. But yeah. Just general stuff you find.
Is there anything in the store else? Like any aquatic items?
Aquatic items?
Yeah, it's a general store. What is it? Is there like... Is it like
I mean,
cheap
it's
stuff?
just general goods that can survive underwater. Is there anything specific you're looking for?
No, I'm just curious. Is there anything useful? The consumable variety?
Consumable?
Yes, usable.
You gotta give me something general.
I'm looking. Is there like, I don't know, like arsenic? No. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Never mind. I don't know what would be down here.
All right. I mean, it's just a general store. Anything you could really find in the general store, you know. But most of this is made out of shells and whatnot, or tied seaweeds, baskets, whatever. But you guys acquire your stuff, and for now, unless you guys have anything else to do while you are down here, I will.
Wait. Can
back to
I
those.
do? Can I fix my monkey pin? Can I put it in my armor?
Sure.
I mean, attach it to my cloth.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Now I can climb and move at full speed. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. All right. That is a consumable, by the way, Belgrove.
Oh, never mind then. That's
A
worth it.
one-time use.
I'm not gonna do that.
But is there anything else you guys want to do while you were in the undersea for the first time?
I don't think so. I think the only thing we really wanted to do is just go get the respirators.
All right. Now that you guys have run that errand, we will switch back to the label traversal. Let's go back to these two. Where were you guys headed?
Oh, we can't hear you, Jake.
Last place where I knew my group was gonna be. Our group was gonna be.
Rouges?
Yeah. Can you hear the fan now? I tried moving it.
Nope. Sounds good.
Not at all.
Okay, it's on my left. It's not as good, but
So if you're going to Rouges, we'll activate this scene. So, let me get back to Rouges. I'll actually throw Rouge up there while I'm at it. For anyone that's not seen him, I don't know if the stream has yet.
no. Stream has not seen any of the characters.
Gotcha. So that is Rouge. You guys walk up the steps to his little beach house. What are you guys doing?
I mean, he said we could pretty much just walk in and do that secret knock if
Just
something's
don't
bad.
do the secret knock.
Yeah, just
All right.
walk
So
in.
you guys walk in. Rouge is sitting there. You see like 7 empty tea bags just laying on his desk. He's sipping on another one.
Did
he
we
looks up
come
to
in
you.
at a bad time?
No.
You okay? And I point to all the tea bags.
I just love tea.
Did-
What's up? Glad to see you.
Well, I noticed the rest of the group isn't here, but did they do something stupid? Or
No, your friends. Great people. I love them with all my heart, in fact.
you can be honest.
Honest.
I would
Never
suddenly
not been
mention
honest.
Velcrov or Akari because we're actually the stupid ones.
I mean, 'cause I think you did say this in character, so correct me if I'm wrong, but
And the fun ones, and the nice ones, and the cool ones too.
I believe Belkrov and Akari said they will just do the knock to mess with you. Did one of them do it?
No. Not at all. Everything's good.
I would like to say Akari never said such.
That's why I said correct me if I'm wrong.
Everything is right as rain.
That is
here
100%.
in the Bruges household. Now, what's up?
It's like,
You can, yeah.
Hold on, out of character. We've only
I
been
would
gone for
like
like
to
what,
check that,
30 minutes to an hour, right? Something like that.
He's already down to like 7 T's.
Yeah.
yeah. Can you blame him?
Can I?
I'd expect him to
perception that?
down a bottle of like whiskey or
Eight-
some shit
18?
first.
Can you what, Jack?
I was gonna check. It was a perception check, Rouge, because Jack doesn't believe. what
I
he
don't
just
either.
said.
That's why I did it too. I got 18.
Let's see. 13. I have rolled shit tonight. All right.
I think it's both easy enough for you to tell that they did do the knock. Scared the shit out of Bruges.
I'll just be okay. Knowing that, like, I'll just go along with Rouge, just make him feel, hopefully make him feel better. It's like, okay. So where are they then? Where is?
Oh, I sent them to get some respirators. I forgot to give them the gold for it. But you
I'm
know,
pretty-
stuff slips their mind all the time. So,
Especially
Yeah.
when Velcrov does the knock
Oh.
confident.
I hope
With
they know they only need
respirators?
to buy 4 because, yeah, I don't need one. And
yeah.
before we got back into town, I would have changed shape into my norm,
Gotcha.
my undying form.
Yeah, the respirators. I told them about, new leads to get you guys some more reputation while you're out here. Well,
Yeah.
that mining incident. Found more out about it.
That's
It's on the
good.
mainland.
Okay.
They do most of the mining, so it makes sense. But the mines got flooded. I assume it's because Ramville is close to a lake, and maybe they were mining under the lake. I don't exactly know, but it happened in Ramville. Yeah, so I've had a few families reach out since I am one of the 3 patrons in this area. I do shit for people that maybe others won't. And you
Yo,
guys
can you spell the city's name for us real quick?
spell
Ramville
the
is-
city.
Yeah, or the town, wherever it happened.
It has 2 spellings, but yes.
Where the mine flood happened. Thank you.
People write it both these ways, but so he says, I told your other friends, Belkrov, Hoshi, and Akari, but as you know, there's 3 patrons in this area.
Yes.
I want to get one step ahead of the others, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, if there's anything you could find out about the others during your long journey, that would be helpful. I have a specific eye on that Celeste. Why does she move around so much? It doesn't make sense to me.
She likes her main. Without low key, she likes to remain surprised. She is a known sponsor.
It just doesn't seem to align. Am I right?
Yeah.
Does it make sense?
Yeah. She wasn't very happy with that accidental explosion.
Yeah.
Really accidental.
And moving around all the time. I never know where she is. What?
Well, actually, when we were at the Orcadium, we have some news. Karen was there.
What?
Yeah, Tyrion was there. So like, there's like a back room with a. I have it somewhere. What's the bartender's name again? I have it somewhere.
Mako.
Mako, yeah. Found it. Mako. So yeah, the bartender, Mako, kind of runs the place, takes all the contracts, kind of approves them. Yeah, he opened the back door to the back room, and Tyrion was there, like very friendly with everyone back there. So, turning to Jack, I didn't say this earlier, but we probably should not go back there unless we really, really have to.
Yeah, I probably should have warned you about that.
I looked to him, I was like, you knew he worked there? Was a big part of that?
I didn't know Tyron would be there, but like, you know, it makes sense that contracts for finding people and the government go hand in hand. I mean, you know about the... I don't think you do.
Jack would not. He knows.
Okay, so... Listen. And he only knows you by Natter, correct?
No, well, unless his... I don't know if Hoshi's...
Natter.
Well, I don't know if Hoshi spilled the beans to his oldest sister, the girl, and about my name. I know he spilled the beans about my race, and I don't know what she said to him.
Game of telephone.
Got it.
He says, Natter, how long have you lived in the city?
Quite a while. I mean, I know the ins and outs more than the average citizen of the city.
And,
but I'm more originally from Siren, but parents my family have positions in this town, to say the least.
You said what?
They have positions in this town.
What do you mean?
Like Atreus, he honestly believes he would have said. Like, I know I was trying to be quiet about it, but I could have sworn I said it. Brought up at some point.
I forget things, but
no, yeah.
Like in a faction, one of the factions.
Oh, government.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I will explain this to the rest. But so, remember how an acolyte? I was an acolyte back then. Remember how an acolyte at the Church of Desna, kind of spreading rumors of kind of doomsday.
Oh my God. That was
yeah.
You?
I was okay. I was younger, and it was a very vivid.
I almost packed up my things.
Okay, when it's like one of the few visions you got from your god, and very vivid, can you really blame me?
Fair. Okay. Glad it wasn't true. Well,
we'll see. Let's be honest.
Jesus, you're scaring me.
Because I did see other vaguely figures.
No more. All right. What faction is it? The Sunasai? The Tufajan? Diheim? Bonasilda?
Gov, we never said.
Ahanoa?
I don't think we actually said. We just said government.
They're in the Ahanoa.
I know. How do you say it?
Ahanoa.
Ahanoa.
Send it to the Discord.
Yeah, please. Is that one of the factions in that last tab?
Yes.
Ahanoa.
I think so. I don't know. He says
it is not.
they're in the Ahanoa faction.
Yeah.
You need to stay safe then. Jesus. They have the most power out of any of them.
I mean, come on. There, two of them are I mean, I thought it would have been obvious more, because, you know, two of them are Undines. The other is, I have it. I always forget what the rock one is. The earth one.
I forget. Don't worry
Horrid.
about it. Just say Genasi. It's easier.
No, I'm being specific. Orid, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, you know. my older sister, mom, Undyne's, my dad, stepdad, Horrid, kind of big names, you know, Ruto, the
Jesus.
mom. Yeah.
Okay.
This is where I
Jack,
said this.
Jack, you don't have any affiliations, right?
Oh, pretty sure I'm the only one who's actually lives in this town.
Jack.
Jack, his thing is loading.
His camera's.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Oh,
I
no.
killed him!
Oh, no!
The question killed him!
oh
It was too much. It was too
no!
He's muted.
Welcome back.
My question killed him.
But like, very quietly to himself, Atreus would be like, I could have sworn I said something. I know I didn't, but
Atreus.
Atreus honestly
Sorry,
believes.
you all froze, so I connected to my Wi-Fi again.
Oh, good.
And I was like, why is it so quiet?
Yeah, he just asks you, Jack, if you have any affiliations within the city.
No, not really. I have affiliations outside of the city, but they're miles away from here, to my knowledge.
Alright. At this time, Belkrov, Hoshi, and Kari, you guys, I assume, are going back to Rouge's, is that correct?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay. You guys arrive. Akari, Belkrov fighting for who gets in first. But you all three barge in. And he says, "Oh, Akari, Belkrov, Hoshi."
What the fuck did I do?
Yeah.
Nothing! I love you all equally. I've said that before. He winks at you, Akari.
Ow.
Alright. Well, you are here. Did you three get the stuff you needed?
I pull out the two that I have.
Oh, and on the boat, Kari equips the full armor.
You're nice. So he looks at you, Akari. He's like, did you grow barnacles while you were underwater?
No, it's coral armor.
Cool. Never seen it. That looks really good. Really good.
I haven't either. I thought it looked dope as fuck, so I thought 5 gold might as well.
Jesus, 5 gold.
Did you try bargaining? Is that like before bargaining, or did you just buy it flat?
Does Rouge look at it like it's a lump of shit?
No,
like, you
he's just
spent
never
money on
seen
that?
coral armor.
Like I'm like poking is like, how is this actually useful?
Yeah, it is.
Work? Okay, but like,
Akari, I will add it to your character.
But I-
already did.
Nice. All right.
but I do ask, I do ask, like, so was that 5 gold? Is that after bargaining, or did you just buy it flat?
Yeah, I just bought it. Like, guy said he made it, so I figured might as well give him however much he asked for because he made it. I'm assuming by hand.
Well, probably made his day.
All right.
Very nice.
I don't
Very
know.
good.
It's kind of conflicting. He sounded excited, but at the same time, he looked very like.
Well,
He looked monotone, but he was like his
what,
words sounded excited.
what, I guess, what was he?
He was a fucking little frog.
What, I know that's pretty average amongst.
No, it varies, but
It varies. Okay, I don't know if that's what I'm asking. It's like, huh, well, very colorful question mark. I'm imagining there's
I
different
don't know.
colors
Was
of
he
coral.
colorful?
No, the armor.
yeah, it's
With
colorful.
armor.
Reds,
Like, oh,
oranges, yellows, some blue.
Very pretty armor. And he looks like a hold well.
Very strange matchup of fox and coral armor, but it's cool. So Rouge asks all of you. He says, "Forgive me. I don't know if we talked about this, but what happened with Oz?"
Oh, he's at Torture Des now.
What? He's like a follower now?
No, just, well, we accept travelers. He's technically a traveler. He's protection. The guards almost never go and check the church,
Fair.
so we figured he'd be safe there from his brother, for at least for a little bit.
Oh. Okay. Well, And he's not heading outside of the church at any point, I assume?
I don't think he'd be stupid enough to do that, especially with his brother looking for him.
Well, city officials. They come in all shapes and sizes. And all intelligence levels, I'll tell you that much. So, you never know. But, maybe go check on him from time to time.
Speaking of Oz, we found to everyone else, his brother was at, Kieran was at Orcadium, so we should avoid that place unless necessary. Very, very fun.
Does anyone
See
respond to that?
Well, that's just great.
So you saw Tyron at the Arcadium, which I suppose makes sense. What was he doing? Any more information?
I mean, the door wasn't only open for a couple minutes, but it looked like he was just mingling.
Oh.
Very friendly.
He had
with
a book in front of him.
Book?
Oh yeah,
It was a ledger.
book.
What kind of book?
I think it's a ledger.
Ledger.
Names, inventory, that sort of thing. It could be either, both, none.
He's
Whatever
hiding
it
his
was,
dirty
it didn't
mags
seem
in
to be
there.
It didn't seem to be some book off the shelf.
Names, ledger. See, I have a hard
It was
time
it was
believing
bla-
that a
it was
ledger.
a black book.
Black book?
Did y'all hear what I said?
What'd you say?
He's hiding.
No.
I said he's hiding his dirty mags in there.
Yeah. It's a Tams fan fiction. 700
No!
pages long.
Not tabs. Don't do tabs dirty like that.
You leave Tams out of this, Levi.
You leave tabs out of your filthy mouth.
The viewers have no idea. Anyways, Rue says, a black book, you say?
Yes.
Like you know, like for
One moment.
a little black book.
Yeah. Jack has a really good memory, so I think he's gonna essentially sketch out the book from what he saw. Did he glean any details on it, or was it just like the sign?
It was kind of like it was like open, so you could only see like the pages and the leather that surrounded it.
Okay.
But Rue
No,
says,
like symbols or threads or anything.
not that you can tell. No.
Okay. Then never mind.
Rouge-
I was gonna say he might sketch it, but that's such a vague thing, so never mind.
Fair.
He'll just say it was a black book. I would have had to gotten closer to look at it, which not a good idea. But it was sitting in the middle of the table, in front of Tyron and other, I assume, friends or allies, whoever.
So
I think it's suspicious, but I
Here's the thing.
don't know yet.
A ledger has no business being in a place like that. But a book full of names does. I have an idea for what it might be.
What is it?
Remind me. I'll just need a reminder. Belkrov, where are you from?
Belkrov is from the forest. I don't think it's this forest. I don't know, they all look the same.
Okay, from the forest. He speaks in third person. Is that weird to anyone else? Anyways,
It's been weird to
Belkov
me
thinks
the
it's
entire
normal.
time.
I mean, us speaking first person is probably
We
weird
think
to
this
him.
is normal.
Did he go to the second person right now?
Yeah, he did.
Belkrov will alternate between second and
Second.
third all the time.
okay.
And let's
Bell sees
Let's-
nothing wrong with this. We think it's fine. Belkrov is okay with this.
Okay.
Wait,
No,
I
that's
mean,
fine, that's
He's
it's
still
not
learning
fine.
how to speak.
Does he have
common.
schizophrenia?
Hoshi,
Sure.
you are from Stonefin?
Stonefin.
is that correct? Okay. Akari, where are you from?
It's a bit of a complicated story.
Okay,
I was abandoned when I was 7 years old. And from then until now, I've been growing up in the forest around Hamaiwa,
Lewa,
Yeah. Okay.
right?
Alewa.
And Jack, where are you from?
1 second. I have to look at the map. 1 sec. There we go.
Yeah, the map. By the way, on Legend Keeper disappeared for me.
Which one?
All of them. Like when I hit the world map, it says 404. There were no worlds here.
Oh, I was looking at the maps that were in world info. Are those still accurate or no?
They
No,
should
like
be,
the- Oh, I can't.
Yeah, I've been doing some stuff with Legend Keeper. That's why.
Okay.
That's never loaded for me. Or I've never been able to like click on like cities or anything like that. It just gives me the world map. And that's it.
Eventually, I'll be able to like have a stable link for you guys, but like it's a work in progress.
Yeah. All right. I'll still give an accurate answer until I figure that out. Jack will say, I couldn't tell you. I'm a drifter. I don't know where I come from.
Okay.
But I travel.
Atreus, or Natter, you were
Whatever. Both are.
Yeah.
Whatever. Just whatever.
okay. You are the only one that's from here.
Well, from Siren, but
Right.
moved here when I was younger. When I was
Now, Hoshi, I don't know if this is a thing in Stonefin, but here, everyone comes here. This is a tourist city. People come here to disappear in more ways than one. That black book, I have a feeling, is a book of names of people who have paid to disappear. Now, I've never seen this book firsthand, but I've heard of it. It is a simple book, but it is full of names. And how it works here in Halewa is the person of a certain wanted level can wander right in and pay a certain amount of gold. And unless that certain amount of gold is met by someone seeking them, the city won't give out information. So, it makes sense to me that that book would be in a place where people are looking for people, and the city is there as well. That is good information to know. But we'll put a pin in that for now. I say, you go check on your friend Oz. My friend Oz. I miss him. And then get some rest for the night. We have a journey in the morning.
camp. Let's go check on Oz.
Alright.
Do we still have the prisoner?
No, you guys dropped him off.
Me and Jack dropped him off.
Yeah.
No. The guy from the basement.
Oh no, well, we
You don't
haven't
know
checked
about
on
that.
that.
You haven't asked.
Yeah.
Is the guy in the basement still downstairs?
What guy in the basement?
Rouge.
What?
The guy we tortured for information?
Oh, what you talking about?
You tortured
You
a
reckon
guy
a
for
very hungry
information.
owl bear, so I've heard.
There's no owlbears around here.
It's a book.
It's your favorite book.
How'd you know what my favorite book was?
I mean, technically, I
Rouge,
don't know.
are you gaslighting me right now?
Well, actually, I don't know if we know about the book part because only Belkrop was there for it,
Yeah, Melcroft was the only one that
There.
stayed.
and I don't know if he sold us.
Gaslighting doesn't exist.
The
You're making up things.
Rouge, that's gaslighting.
Rouge, may we see the basement, please?
I don't have a basement.
Basement under your fucking bed.
Rouge, you told me how to get one.
You're right. The story doesn't add up. You got me. Yeah, he's
Good
still down there.
Is there something in the team we should know about?
No, he's still down there. I fed him
that we can have?
only apples for the last week. I'm sure he's getting tired of it.
Are you making him eat? Are you making him eat corn all?
No.
Ah, you should. There's some cyanide in those seeds.
No, I gotta keep him alive. I can't kill him.
Yeah, but I mean, you need
You
to
do
eat a
also
lot.
realize how much cyanide it would take to kill someone, right? Like, of those seeds, how much it would take?
Yeah. You
Like
need-
hundreds. At once.
Andrew, over the span of a
Let's
week.
get a pile going.
He says, "All right, you guys get going. I have a book to read, and some more tea
What
to
book are you
drink.
reading?
I'm not telling you.
Velcro, what book? Velcro?
Did he ditch us?
Yeah, he just gets up and
Nick.
walks into his room. Nick, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Fuck.
What book did Rouge read?
You give an hour barrel
What
cookie.
book are you talking about?
Oh, fuck
Nice.
you. Fuck you.
All right. We're gonna cut scene over to the Church of Desna. Oh fuck! I got chips. Yes.
Not
Alright,
exactly where, but we
the
decided.
bell is back.
All right.
You were gone?
All right. We are all here now. So I will activate this one as you guys.
Oh, yes,
over.
we
Let
can
me-
design now.
Yeah, you guys can see kind of the area. But,
It is. There we go. Also,
There you go.
It's pink.
All right.
Also, I'll give a little more detail. So the stained glass, we couldn't get it exactly as we wanted, but so it's supposed to be the butterfly is supposed to be there, but it's also supposed to be in the center of the like my store. How it changes constellations. This will be in a moon, the current moon phase. So if it's and the butterfly will always be in the center of it.
Correct.
And,
All right.
uh,
Well, I would like to add it is nighttime right now.
so what phase of the moon is it at?
I don't know.
Full moon.
Waning gibbous. You're welcome.
So no werewolves. Got it.
So you guys are walking up to the front of the church. You see the garden that's in the back of it, but you do walk up to the front door. I assume, Atreus, you are leading the way. Is that correct?
Just leading the way. As we walk in, just saying hi to everyone.
Right. Guys, head into the church.
Praying to God my family doesn't come in while I'm here.
Yeah.
Praying to Desna. Praying to Desna.
Parental intrusion.
They don't know at all.
Plot twist, they're already there.
By the way, they don't know at all who my parents are.
Yeah.
So.
So you
But
head.
we head to where we left Oz last.
There's not many people around this time of night in the church. You know, there's a few, but they're maybe not in the main hall. But you do head to your chambers. Head in there. And Oz is not there.
Yeah, shit. I guess, is there anything wrong with the room, or does it just look like? Because last we saw, the room was fine. He was just laying in bed.
Room's fine. Bed's made. Whatever
Does
he brought
anything
with him is
trigger
still
with
in here.
the-
I guess we can ask. How do you say it again? Sansarin? The head of the church?
does my that's odd feat trigger when we go into the room?
His shoes are gone, but his other stuff is still.
Why does a
sitting here.
bear need shoes?
Hey,
Why does a fox need? Wait, do you have shoes on or no?
I'm sorry,
Oh.
have you not seen the Berenstein Bears?
yeah,
Berenstein?
Damn it.
We're not gonna
it's
get
that
into
one.
Bernstein.
Come on.
Well, his
Pikachu
shoes
has
are
a black
gone.
stripe on his tail.
all right.
Sorry, what was that?
But yeah, you ask Sansarin. The half elf, I believe, is a Genasi woman. Correct.
Head of the church.
Yeah, head of the church. You ask her where. It was a
Oddly-
woman, right?
You said yes, he did say.
Okay. You ask
Head
her where
priestess.
Oz is. And
Yeah, I have head priestess in my notes.
Gotcha. She says, "Oh, Oz is in the garden and out back. Head out there, I guess. Nice to see you, Nader.
They know.
Sorry. Formalities.
Yes, thank you for that. But Oz doesn't know yet. But
Yes, Oz is in the back. I don't know. He's been keeping quiet, hasn't left. Just between here and the garden, I suppose.
thank you, and I will just lead them to the garden.
All right. Back behind this place, you guys do head out. You see a little bit of a garden back here. I'll throw a little picture up. And you see Oz. And you see him sitting and staring at this little statue. It seems to have been weathered over a little bit of time of a woman. Atreus, you know this to be a statue of Desna's likeness. But he is sitting at a bench looking at this.
I like it. She looks pretty cool.
Belkrov and Jack.
Sonic, that's a unique combo.
Jack,
Yeah, I was like, that's an unlikely combo.
you recognize this statue. Belkrov, you don't recognize it, but you are drawn to it.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's because of the
Pretty
booze.
lady.
Not like that.
Oh, thank God.
Can I determine why I'm drawn to it?
Let's see.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah, sup, God. Yeah.
I wouldn't put it past Levi to for that to actually be his mom or some shit.
Roll an occultism check, Belkrov.
And so if I'm hanging out with the demigod son of my goddess, God. Well, I guess demi-orc? No, demigod still fits, I guess.
Where the
there's
fuck
the
is?
dream.
Oh wait, I found it. No, I didn't. Oh wait, found it again.
Oh!
I rolled. Yeah, bitch, take that.
He was not expecting that.
Who the fuck is she, bitch? Yeah, make some shit up. I'll give you time.
I'm gonna give you a little whisper. I'm gonna send you a DM.
He's mad because I guessed it right. Mad because I guessed it right. That's what if I guessed it right.
Let's go.
I don't know how to feel if I did guess it right.
You got that, Nick?
That'd be hilarious.
Push the talk. Yeah.
Oh well, yeah, obviously.
Explain his magic abilities.
Yeah, I got it.
Like that would just explain like so
What
much
did you
about
mean
like
by
his
I haven't
abilities.
thought of anything yet? By the way, Levi.
Of what?
What did you mean when you wrote I haven't thought of anything yet? What is that? No fucking with you.
I don't know. Oh, I got you.
Oh my gosh, I got that one.
I just type hot woman and then send it to him.
That also doesn't surprise me.
Alright, but you got that, Nick?
To Belcroft, she's the
Yeah, I
goddess
got
of,
that.
goddess of sex.
Alright. And then Dane/Jack. Did you have anything?
Well, I was gonna ask two things. I mean, if there's a check, if he can try and maybe learn anything more. I mean, you said he recognized the statue, right?
You
Or
know
did
what?
not?
I'm just gonna DM you as well.
Okay. 'Cause, yeah, I was gonna check either if I need to roll a check or if anything happens with that's odd.
I mean, I was just thinking if you're a drifter, as you said, you probably seen
Can I
the statues
do anything
of
with this
Desna.
information?
Yeah.
Belkrov.
Actually, wait, yeah. My character has definitely seen statues of Desna. Yeah, in hindsight. I think I referenced it.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you probably would be. They would
Sorry,
welcome
Who is it a
you
statue
to a
of?
traveler. Desna, my goddess.
Desna.
Desna.
Oh, okay, I like it. Okay. Oh
So-
boy.
I will. Depending
in
on what's happening, I will kill you, Levi. I hope you know that.
freeze frame of a time, you guys are walking up to Osman, who is facing this statue. Who's getting his attention? He seems like just kind of like he's spacing off, thinking about things.
I mean,
The name of the law, motherfucker.
Wait,
I would walk. I would walk up, just like do like a little small prayer and bow.
That's what Akari says.
Okay.
We didn't.
Uh,
I didn't hear you at all, by the way. I don't know if they did.
wait, before that,
Did you
am
guys
I
hear me?
able to determine why I know it?
No.
No, okay.
Akari, what did you say to him?
Up in the name of the law, motherfucker.
Okay. And Atreus makes a little prayer towards Desna.
Like walking up to him and just being annoyed with Akari, but just ignoring
Yeah.
it. And
Jack looks spaced out the moment he sees the statue. That's all I'm saying.
it's like, so we noticed that then if you say that.
Your
right?
eyes go cross-eyed or whatever.
He's looking at it like he's seen it before and it seems important. It's kind of like that, like, wait a minute kind of look. But he says nothing.
Okay.
After I'm done with that, like prayer, I just kind of pat Oz's back.
Oz turns around at the pat on his back and Akari yelling. Says,
And
"Oh, it's nice to see you here. How are you all?"
Good. We just wanted to come up and check on you.
Oh, that's very nice of you. I've been staying quiet and safe.
Like in the garden.
Yes, only the garden and the church.
Yeah. Well, when I first came here, it was one of my favorite places to go to myself.
It's almost serene back here. But, are you here for the night?
Well, like I said, we just came to check up on you. We'll probably go find an inn somewhere.
Oh, okay. Any news of my brother?
Well,
Hmm.
at this point, I would they call Jack over and wave him. But looking back, so you obviously spaced out, right? So when I look back, I would see that.
Yeah, Jack's a little spaced out right now. He's looking at the statue and he's got a hand in his pocket, like he's like, in conjunction with that space out. He's kind of doing like this, like holding something in his
Seeing that,
pocket.
I would like stop for a moment, and I'm like, think I'll just ask him later. And I'll just say, Jack, come over here. And
What? What's the matter?
no, it's just me and you are the only ones who can tell him the best information about what we know about his brother. So just come over. We can wave him down.
He takes a couple. He's not like he doesn't walk like quite all the way over. He still kind of glances at the statue, but he's close enough. He's paying attention to the conversation.
So why are we? Well, we told you. I believe we told you we picked up a bounty on Arcadium. As we were going to collect the money, well, we saw your brother there in the back room.
At the Arcadium?
Yeah. Before you were hiding from him, did he go there often? Did you know?
We all do.
Okay.
That's where they have the black book.
Yes, he did.
So Jack saw that. I don't know if you knew anything about it. What is this black book exactly?
I assumed it was a ledger.
It's a blacklist of who can and cannot be sought after. People will come to Halewa and they will pay the government a certain amount. And as long as nobody pays that specific amount or higher, the government will cover their tracks.
So Rouge was right on the money with that thing.
He was, yeah. Well, I mean,
the city is
it's just on the table, right? We just
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's all we really found out. Saw your brother. We just kind of wanted to get out of there just in case,
now.
to be safe.
I know most of you are travelers, but none of you paid to be hidden from bounties, is that correct?
No, I mean,
I will not hide from this bounty. My head snaps from the statue that I've been staring at for like the entire conversation.
Okay.
yeah, no, I mean, your brother did kind of place one on us. I think that answers that question. Like, I don't know about Jack, though. I don't think. Did you pay Jack?
I never paid. No, I wasn't intending to stay here long.
I think it's possible that he is looking for someone and making sure that they weren't on the list. It could be you all. It can't be me.
Well, I'm not a traveler. I live here, so would I really need to be on that list?
Anyone who doesn't want their name found.
Or...
I had a sneeze.
unforgivable.
Sorry.
Do you know how much it costs?
Depends on the person.
It depends on how much you pay. Many rich folks travel here, pay thousands upon thousands of gold, and as long as no person or nation has paid that amount in gold, then they are safe.
So if someone pays more to find that person, will we get that information? Like say, person A pays 1,000, but person B pays 15. Okay.
Correct.
They would be able to find that. Okay, system.
It creates a sense of protection, and those who are very wanted usually get found.
Does Tyron carry that book on him at all times, or is it handled elsewhere?
Or is it just or is it just at the Orcadium? Handled at the Orcadium.
Yeah. Oh, that was in character. That's why I was Jack.
Yeah,
was
we're
curious.
asking that in character. We were asking that in character.
You're asking what?
Jack had asked, does Tyron handle the book himself, or is it like handled? Does he always keep the book on his person, or is it like handed around?
Then I asked, or is it just dealt with in the Orcadium?
It travels around the city from faction to faction. Mostly handled in the Ahanoa faction.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, they are the bookkeepers and the peacekeepers. So,
In character, I would have known that, but out of character, I don't think we talked specifically about that.
yeah, that's what they do. They're like peacekeepers, very diplomatic sort of faction.
Actually hearing that, would that kind of click my mind, and I recognize the book better?
Yeah, maybe a little bit more. You haven't heard
Okay.
much about it, but you know, it's like a thing. People pay to not be found here.
Yeah. In my head, I was like, I should have listened more about my family's government talks.
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask you about that. What roles do your parents have in the local government specifically?
Well, I'm the only one not part of you could say, the family business. Obviously did not tell it like I thought I did. They're part of the Ahanora faction.
Oh.
Huh.
Also,
what's-
you did say you would come up with the last name that you had to come up with.
Oh, I thought you were gonna.
No, I said since that was a big part of the thing. You said you would deal with it.
Oh, you're right. I didn't come up with one yet. Space on it. All good.
Insert last name here. Saying that, does that
Insert fantasy name.
ring your Andy belt? Like, does that get any information from him? Like,
Osmond says, "What are their first names?"
well, my mom. I always said, but my mom is Ravruto, sister River, and we also said you come up with the stepdad's name.
Didn't do it.
Insert stepdad name here.
Man, Levi's slacking on coming up with these names.
Bro,
we
it's
talked
'cause
about-
I've been making animated battle maps.
Also, we talked. We made this when we were still playing the old campaign.
Long.
Yeah,
time
I had my
long time ago.
Yeah, I had my backstory. I had my whole backstory ready for
Yeah,
a while.
I made this character like a year ago.
He says,
What month?
I may have seen them. Don't know
I have like
them
30
personally.
backups.
Yeah, they might come here. Well, at least my mom and sister might come here. You don't. Just don't tell them I've been here. You don't know. We don't know each other.
Oh, I apologize. Maybe they have stopped by. I've been telling everyone my business with you all. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I'm not stupid.
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh my god.
Thank fuck.
Well, I know you're not stupid, but you are in a precarious situation, scared. You might do things that you might not normally do.
Listen,
That's
If Tyron is looking through the black books, he's searching for someone. But I don't doubt he's forgotten about you. So, it might be in
Could he
your...
be looking for you?
He could be, but it's not often that government names get on that list. And if they do get on that list, it's not a government person anymore. And I can assure you, I am not on it.
Well, I mean, was that before or after you found out you were running against him?
As of right now, I am still in the government. I had a letter sent for a couple of weeks off. But, Belkrov, is something wrong?
Nothing.
After he
just
says that, I would look at him.
the statue. Something about it seems familiar.
Familiar?
Yes.
You a follower of Desna?
No.
I mean,
Not Desna. I follow my own path.
well,
Okay.
Desna is a patron of travelers, so you might have seen her a couple times when you were traveling.
Also a goddess of luck. Good to
The
have
moon.
around.
Belcroft has not seen the most fortunate of fates.
Well, then you probably saw her more when you were traveling. She might have not been obvious, but she probably pointed you in certain directions.
Perhaps we have.
I mean, it could have been because of her we all met together.
Maybe the stars of fate has brought us together. What do we think?
You could have seen her in your dreams too. She's also goddess of dreams.
Hoshi, how is the reputation coming along?
It's coming.
It's only been a few days, so can't be much. But, I suppose it's getting late, so I'm going to head to bed. But, I suggest you all stay clear of wherever Tyron may be. And that might be the city itself. So, I'm going to take my leave now. It was good talking to you all. Hopefully, Desna and her luck is by our side.
Hope.
He kind of gets up, brushes himself off from this dusty little stone bench that he's sitting at, and walks past you all. Is there anything you guys chat about while you're all standing here? I think Jack's eyes have really left that statue, and same as Belkrov.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Jack, why were you staring at the statue? If I may ask.
Oh, just a thought.
Yes, Jake. What
You
do
gonna-
you know?
There's a-
Jack.
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 Yeah. What's on the paper that Jack has with the statue?
You see two people that look familiar, and that statue in the background. It looks like a photo of like what a tourist would take with something that they were interested in. It's like someone taking a picture with the Eiffel Tower,
Grand Canyon.
Grand Canyon,
Mhm.
sort of that thing. But yes. But the picture is torn, so it's hard to tell what was in the other half.
Is there anything, would anything regarding this situation as well as the picture, would anything trigger my, that's odd talent with the picture in mind, now that Jack's looking at the statue and the picture?
In the picture, The statue is less worn down, looks newer.
Not as oxidized.
And
Correct.
yeah, okay. Jack just tucks the paper back into his pocket and says, "It's nothing."
Okay.
Just thinking.
Okay. What are you all doing? Where are you headed?
I mean, well, I guess where do we want to? We just want to stay at an inn together, or just go separate, meet up somewhere else in the morning.
You guys decide what you must. Belcroft has things to attend to.
That's not a good time. I'm saying out of character. That's not a good time. What kind of thing,
Belcroft dashes away.
Oh no! Oh no! That's in character. Oh no!
Belcroft is just like GTFO, motherfucker.
Belcroft leaves.
Shouting at Belcroft, it's like, please just wait till running until you get out of the church, please. Or just make it speed walking, please.
Speed crawling, you mean?
Belcroft leaves. Leaves you four. Standing around the statue.
Yeah.
That's not gonna be good, is it, guys?
Probably not.
Nope. But what do we do unless you want to follow him?
I do, just because I don't want anything bad to happen, but I don't because I don't want to be part of said bad thing that may happen. So I say we just rest.
Well, I've got some business I'm going to attend to as well.
Oh,
but
no.
I think I'll just take a room in one of the local spots unless you guys have a spare room somewhere.
Now my place. Okay,
You
go ahead.
know that the church has extra beds. Your place at the store doesn't.
Yeah, I was like, well, the church here will be the most comfortable. They probably won't provide. Jeff probably won't provide a meal, but there's always spare rooms here.
I may just go do that, but after my business.
And same applies to you, Akari, Yoshi. I'm gonna go check up on my store because Nap has been there for a while, and I kind of feel bad. So,
Shall we have a beach day tomorrow?
no. Don't we have to do the? Did we say the whole mining thing?
Yeah.
Mine can happen tomorrow. We can go to the mine tomorrow. We all have our. Well, everyone who needs one has a breather, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I don't need one.
Respirator.
I think
Respirator. How's y'all swimming, by the way? Because we've been swimming for a while.
isn't it like what, athletics? Yeah, mine's terrible.
Well,
mine's
I'm fine. I have a swim speed.
okay,
Go ahead
Mr.
and
Swim
add-
Speed. Let's see. I think I just have.
I mean, I got a
mine's-
+4 to athletics, so.
Mine depends entirely on just the dice because I have a 0. I have a minus actually. Hold that thought. I have a minus. Unless I took off my.
You only have to worry about rolling if you don't have that speed, right? Levi?
What's up?
I'm
I
saying
believe
talking
so.
to Levi. Yeah, since I have swim speed, I don't think I have to worry about the rolling.
Belcroft's equipment inventory is so much larger than everyone else's. So funny.
Like he has
Just
more
a
stuff.
Massive list.
He's got that portfolio
He's
of
been
sticks,
loading fucking
bones,
everything.
papers,
Yeah. He's like
everything. Hey, he's packing.
He's like 14 things in his equipment. But yeah, you all have respirators in your inventory now.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I think unless anyone else is staying, I think Jack is going to be the only person left, at least in the garden right now, unless anyone else stays, because Jack's going to probably stay in the church, but he'll do some business. But
She's probably just gonna go find one of those rooms that Atreus was talking about.
Yeah. What about you, Akari?
Alright, gonna go sleep at the beach again.
Right in front of Rouge's.
Yeah.
All right. We'll start with.
Why did you put a respirator in my inventory?
Oh. Yeah, you're right. You don't need that.
No, I don't need
Nice.
that. I don't
It
need
was
that
not meant for
shit.
you.
I don't
All
need
right.
that shit.
We will start with Jack. He's the closest. Jack, what are you doing? Unless you want it to be private and hide it from the other players.
I'm totally.
just
I'm
text
fine
me.
with it. It doesn't matter to me either way.
I mean, we will, but we won't know about it.
Well, that's totally fine. Yeah.
Us as players will know,
Um,
but us as characters will not. So.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Either way, it doesn't bother me. So, Jack is pondering. He's kind of. You guys never saw this before, but he has like an amulet under his coat, but it's a padded coat, so you just don't see his neck most of the time. But he's lowered it, and he's kind of clutching an amulet, a little gemstone, if you will, that he's just holding, looking at the statue. And trying to think. Could he roll a society check, just like on the city, to maybe think about like why they would be here, the people in the photo, kind of like maybe trying to guess, spots like the statue that they could have gone to.
Sure. Roll society.
Okay, kind of an educated guess, if you will. He would have also, been thinking on this. Would that count as like an investigation for pursue a lead?
Sure. You get a +1.
Leave in a society.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so skills or proficiency.
Actually, never saw that movie.
So that'll be a +8 total. Okay. He's educated guessing, but it could be totally wrong. Wow, I have not gotten above like a 13 tonight.
Yeah.
Wow.
So-
13.
So you gather
Or
that.
14.
I mean, the statue's new. Maybe they were just interested in it. At least in the photo, it's new. Other than that, hard to tell. You'll have to do some more digging.
Yeah, we did a rest. I only had 1 hero point this session. Right, because they come back after you rest hero points.
I don't actually know. But maybe.
What's up?
I was asking how do you get hero points back, because I don't know.
I think you get one. I think you start with one each session, and then the DM can give more, but I'll double check.
I believe
Okay.
it's that.
I actually have it as
Okay,
a tab or a book.
Okay, nice. Because I was like, I don't know if it was a resting or not, because it's like, do I have 1 or 2 technically?
It's
One or none left.
Players begin a session with 1 hero point, and the GM awards more during the day. They go at the end of the session. So everyone starts with 1 more based on the GM's ruling.
Yeah. Okay.
So they're a currency that you kind of just spend that the DM gives you. So yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yo,
Anything else from Jack?
he's going. Wait, so you said the picture was half torn, right? So like no faces or any like thing like that. Is there anything he can identify in the image or the paper, as far as like maybe their clothing or anything that like stands out in any way?
You can just tell that they are wearing like clothing that's comfortable to walk in. Other than that, really hard to tell.
Okay. Trying to think if there would be anything else you do. I think that's it for now. Actually, no, yeah, that's it for now.
Alright. Let's go over to Belkrov. Do you want to keep it a secret, or do you want to roleplay it?
You run off again?
Belkrov? Nick?
Goalies? Bitch,
Earth to Thickless. Come in, Thickless.
bitch boy, you there?
What's up?
Why do you keep going? Stop leaving us.
No, I'm here. But Carver's just concerned with things.
Do you want to roleplay this, or do you want to...
Give me a few. Can I get a next one? Can I be the next one after? Am I the last person?
Sure.
Oh, you're the
Natter.
second. You're number 2.
Natter.
That's
good to you.
Atreus.
Or Atreus, yeah.
Bitch.
Okay, Atreus. You're going to check on your shop. As you are arriving, you do see Nappa leaving your shop as the sun is fully set in the sky and he is just closed up for the night. I assume you meet up with him.
Yep. Hey, Napa. We're locking up. Back for at least tonight.
Hello. Alright. Back for the night. Everything's going well here. How are you?
Doing good. Crazy day so far, but doing good. Anything strange happening here at the shop? Anyone come by? I'm saying anyone, like obviously he knows who I'm talking about. Family.
No family, but one Tyron Cassis stopped by.
But
He
I
wasn't,
don't think he came in for a reading.
he wasn't here for a reading.
Yeah, okay.
I assume he did not find you?
When did he come by? Let me get it if it was like before or after the we saw him at Arcadium. I'm gonna try and figure out.
It was much earlier in the day. Seemed to be going somewhere quick and just stopped by. Looking for you.
In a bad way, I'm assuming.
Well, with everything that's went down, I suppose.
Well, hopefully, I'll be out of here before he comes checks tomorrow. How would real quick question? I don't know if you can ask the truth, right away. With the runes, you can I'm assuming a lot of people actually have them, like kind of secret basement thing. With the church, or like if I got the money paid for myself, how do you think they would feel if I kind of made one here?
A secret basement. I don't think the church would care. I don't care. I mean, it's just a basement. But
Well, I know. Well, I'm asking because they're all the ones who help rent this place out. Okay, I should ask first.
Well, I think since it is a rented spot, that building more would be against the rules. But between you and me, basement wouldn't hurt anything. So yeah.
Take it because in case something happens, an extra place to hide. With everything that's been going down, like you said.
That's fair. I can understand that, but it's under wraps if that's your plan. Don't just tell anyone.
Have a good night then, Napa.
You too as well, Atreus. Stay safe. This time, I think you're just wrapping up at your shop, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Just finishing locking up.
Is it a full moon, by the way?
No, it's a waning gibbous. God, I already said
You
this.
said this already, my god.
Waning gibbous. Write it down. Very important.
What is that, by the way? Do you know what that looks like?
Fuck no. I just made that up. I just heard that somewhere.
Oh, is that not a real moon thing?
Face of the moon. Yes, it is.
It's a real one, yeah.
It's a real one.
It's right after there's a full moon.
Oh, so it's complete
The
darkness?
moon's getting small. No.
Oh.
The
Very
moon's
slippery.
straight gets smaller.
Full moon. Not a new moon.
It's directly after a full moon.
Yeah.
There, look at there. Look at that. Oh, that's a fucking small ass image. It's not supposed to be that small. Yeah, damn.
Waiting, give us. Yeah, I can't believe you guys don't know your moon phases. Come on.
Tell me about it. That doesn't.
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up, Levi. You did not just say that.
I'm just kidding.
These are bad. Like, God, why can't I find a bigger picture?
All right, let's move on to
Never.
Akari. Akari,
Better? There we go.
you make
Yes.
it to the beach in front of Rouge's. You plant your feet down in the sand, the warm sand, and you lay back another night by yourself. You're used to these nights. Thinking about your past. This is what you're used to. It's comfortable for you to be alone sometimes. Bring a lot of energy to the situations that you are in. And it does get exhausting. Other than that, is there anything else you are doing?
I'm trying to think of like things in my past that might lead me to like finding out like where I'm actually from, who my parents are, stuff like that.
What would you like to roll for that?
Do I need
Just
to roll
thinking
for that?
about it?
No, I actually would like to get some information from that.
And just try and piece things together. Let me see. I will say, as of right now, since you don't have any leads or anything, just roll maybe a nature or a society, whichever one you like. Society. Alright, 17. Well, you've traveled far. And gathering from what you've learned about this city, it's a place where people go to disappear. It's a place where people go to have fun. It is a destination for many. And all walks of life. Finding a lead here, probably have your biggest chance. As of right now, nothing. Sort of depressing, but you have some people around you now, and that's different and new and fun. So rolling with the punches is what you gotta do for now. And hoping and searching for any little clue as you do it. Anything else from you, Akari?
Nope, that's it.
Hoshi.
Yo.
You are settling down. So far, the only person that has just buckled up and sat down inside of the church here. You ask around, you find a free bed for the night. Surprisingly, this bed is comfortable as fuck. Kind of reminds you of home. They didn't skimp on these beds in this church.
We just skipped the breakfast.
Yeah, they just don't got breakfast, that's it. But, nice bed. Nice bed. Is there anything you are doing while you settle in? You have your own agenda. Is there anything you do?
Well, she's just gonna be thinking of places that he could possibly set up like good relations with for Stonefin and get like trade going for Stonefin throughout different nations.
All right. I'll say roll a society check for me.
I swear if I'm the answer to that because of my family, I'm gonna punch you. At least it's the way to get in.
That's a dirty 10.
30-10. I mean, the embassies, you think about that. No, those are different nations. So far, you haven't met anyone that's on the diplomacy side of things. You've met some of the army. Might not be in the greatest standing with them. So as of right now, you're at a loss for leads, but you know that there are people around who know a little bit more about maybe what you were looking for. But that is your decision to make, whether you or not you want to let people know of your plans.
I think for now he's just gonna keep it under wraps until he can actually find someone of power here in Holewa to possibly set up like trade or military alliance with Stonefin.
Alright, just waiting on it then?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, at this time, we will go to Belkrov. Very last.
Here.
We will.
Thickless.
Thickless! Where are you, Thickless?
Shit, the script wasn't ready. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god, I think I soiled myself. Okay, oh shit. Alright, we're about half of it. Alright. Belkrov's running through the forest. The phantom woods, if you will. Where? Belkrov's claws ripping chunks out of the trees as he rushes into the woods. Belkrov knows her. From where? As he comes into a giant open circle and stares towards the half moon. Belkrov needs to know. The time comes near. We must act before chaos falls. He grips his fucking large teeth tight and summons his lemur, and with their combined strength rips off his teeth. He falls to the ground motionless. That's the end of that.
Oh fuck. What kind of acid trip did we just witness?
We'll add Belkrov's like large tusks that protrude from his mouth. He has 2 of those.
They just gone now?
And breaks him off. Other than that, I think you all get a long rest.
Oh cool, there's daily preparations now on the character. That wasn't there before. It was just a longer rest, but rest for the night. Yeah, that's cool.
Very nice.
But I don't have any daily preparations.
With that, I think all of you get 100 XP for the night. All of you have been dealing with different sorts of things.
Turning in the bounty. Probably part of it too, right?
Figuring out more stuff about your past and your future.
Getting the respirators.
Whatnot. Yeah, all of you should be up to 840 now.
Making a random frog dude happy.
Yeah.
Plot twist, that was 95 of the XP we just got.
Yeah, it was. You're right. But I believe you all would be meeting up at Rouge's the next morning, correct?
I don't know if we had actually never discussed that, but it's what we've been doing. So stick with the schedule.
Believe. I mean, it was 3 of you at the church at the end, or 2 of you at the church, 1 right in front of Rouge's. Belkrov, I don't know where you would end up.
Yeah, but we never. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Jack and Hoshi were at the church. So I'm also there.
So, we'll just skip forward to Rouge's. I imagine you all meet up one place or another and eventually get going there. I'll activate that. Rouge's right there. So, in the early morning, you all head towards Rouge's place. Akari, you see him still asleep out on the sand. Someone's got to wake him up. He's knocked out.
Akari's having a night terror, by the way.
I guess I would go up to him and like. I felt like this would have been kind of part of training because Dream God.
Yeah, fair.
So I would approach it as I don't know how to, but Atreus does. He will approach it as the situation as need be. So.
Okay. I will add, it is Akari on the beach, Hoshi is here, Jack is here, and Atreus is here. Belkrov is nowhere to be seen.
But yeah, I will just pretty much wake up. Akari is safest way as someone having a night terror. So what do I need to roll for that? Or do I need to roll anything?
I don't think you need to roll anything.
Okay.
Akari, you do wake up to the face of Atreus. What do you say?
Akari just wakes up with a jolt.
So, everything okay here, Akari?
Yeah, why? Nothing's going on. I'm okay.
And just quietly in Kitsune is like, okay, just put it. If you need anything, you can ask any of us, okay?
Let's just get a move on, guys. Come on. We're running late. I slept in late.
Okay. You guys get up. Akari gets up. You head into Rouge's. Inside, you open. See Belkrov sitting there in a chair. He looks a little tired. Rouge is sitting there. Belkrov and Rouge. Belkrov, what are you talking about with Rouge? We're inside.
Maybe like some whispers about the statue, and then when they come in, we're like, and they start talking about it.
Rouge is like, welcome.
What happened to your desk, Belgrov?
Pretty obvious. They're snapped right off. I mean, there's just stubs where they were.
What happened there? You okay?
No need to concern yourself with such puppetry. Belkrov is taking care of the issue.
Well, if you need help, we're partying together, so...
Belkrov is fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, now that you all are here, I suppose we get started. New lead. The mines.
Till.
So, Ramville is a mining town on the mainland. Now, Atreus, Nader, sorry.
Either is fine. Whatever.
Okay.
Easier for you.
I'm just trying to keep your name under wraps. But, you are from the mainlands. You know it's a dangerous place. It's most likely why your family came here. So,
I mean, I
But-
was a little young, but yeah. Do you remember the stories?
let that be the first warning. The mainlands are dangerous. A lot of the continent of Aurelia is uncharted lands. And a lot of that, no matter how civilized the towns over there are, a lot of it still trickles in from time to time, and maybe that's what caused this cave-in. I don't believe it, but it's possible. So, that's the first warning. Second is about Ramville itself. Ramville is a mining town. I don't know specific names yet, but there's 2 people you should be on the lookout for. There is a grizzled old miner who has spent a lifetime in the mines in Ramville, and he seeks brave adventurers to uncover the truth behind the cave-ins. That was my first lead. He suspects something, not otherworldly, that was maybe intentional.
Foul play?
Yes, exactly. The second person that contacted me believes it was ill intent of the nearby creatures. And like I said, I don't believe it could be. I believe the older gentleman who contacted me. But that is for you all to figure out. The mines are flooded. You have the respirators. And officials are stopping people from going in. Obviously, because it's not safe. I have the boat arranged in about an hour. And after that, it's up to you all. Is there any questions you have for me?
Just to be, it was the
I don't
older
have
gentleman
any.
older gentleman believes in foul play, and the second person believes it was the creatures of the land taking revenge, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure. And he has no names for them.
He doesn't have names for them. They were anonymous, from what it seems. Anyone have questions for him?
No questions.
No questions.
No.
Rue says, now listen. I know that you all have been in some fights since we've met. And you've bode well.
Flashes back to Pitchfork and Belcroft's gut.
He says, this is the first of many missions that have a very high chance of going wrong. So, whatever plans you make, alliances or enemies, will weigh very importantly from here on out. We already have Tyron looming over our head. We don't need catastrophes. Do I make that clear?
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Yes.
Yep.
Hoshi,
Yo,
you seem to be the diplomatic one of this group.
try to be.
Make sure where diplomacy is needed, it happens.
I will try my best. It just depends on Akari and Belcroft.
Akari, you are young,
Yes.
but you have a fire that I see my younger self in you. Keep that fire and make sure these other four don't lose it. But you have older people within your group, maybe wiser than you, and that's not a bad thing. So, if they had advice for you, take it.
Yes.
Jack, the newest addition of the group. You are investigative in nature. I expect you to be the eyes of this group. Atreus. Make sure they are well.
It's my job.
Belkrov, dear Belkrov. You make sure that if any of your names get into the wrong hands, or if anything happens that needs taking care of, that no one else is willing to do, you take care of it.
Of course, for this is my burden.
Now, I said this before, but you all are a group. From here on out, there will be no bickering, no fighting, or in between. Because with solidarity, you will have power, and without solidarity, you will crumble. And maybe, when you get back, I will tell you a little bit about why I know that.
Hopefully, if it does, it's just the family sibling kind. Nothing too serious. Just banter amongst friends.
I would hope so. He stands up from his chair. And he reaches out his hand to each and every one of you to shake them. And he says, well, your boat is waiting. Head a little bit to the west from here, and there's a little boat, a barge that will take you there. I've already paid them. And I expect to see each and every one of you back here, and not in a casket or worse.
It shall be done.
And gives the nod and lets you guys go. I will say this is the most serious you've seen Rouge. Normally he's pretty happy. But now he's really getting down to the nitty-gritty and is setting the tone for what is ahead. So, as you guys head out into the west towards the boat, is there anything you guys would talk about along the way in the early morning?
to Akari. In Kitsune, like on quiet whispers. Just the church. Desna is a god of dreams. If you ever need help, you can just head there. They can help you with your dreams. But you don't know. After saying that, back in comment, I was like, well, don't know why I was bringing it up. Just nothing happened, and I'll just continue, and I'll just walk ahead a little and just go to where we need to go.
All right. Anyone else as you're talking through here?
You hear Belcroft murmur to himself, "We must do what must be done. We must do what must be done."
You saying something there back there, Belcroft?
Nothing. Belcroft said nothing. Silly Belcroft. Stupid Belcroft said nothing.
Belcroft, you're not stupid.
Belcroft's just an animal. He
No,
said
no?
nothing. He said nothing at all.
All right. You guys do see.
After hearing that, like to Hoshi's like, you really need to stop calling him stupid and all that. Like under quiet breath. No, I'm saying that to. Sorry, did I say Akari? I meant to Hoshi.
I might have misheard.
Yeah, I think it was Hoshi.
Yeah, I was because you've been going along with it. It's only Hoshi who's been being douche. Yeah, you need to stop that, Hoshi. Like we said, we're a team now. We need to not be mean to each other. We need to trust each other. Well, he may be a little out there. That's him. We trust him.
No, we can't eat them yet.
Was that loud enough to be heard by everybody?
I was like, I mean, it was, but just to fuck with you, he would have said that.
Okay.
I was saying this under whispers, so I wasn't make sure you didn't hear what I was saying. If you were responding to what I was saying.
I just thought it'd be funny at that moment.
Okay, it was.
It was.
Okay.
You just hear like, no, we can't eat them. Like, what the fuck is he? Who's he talking to?
So, with your guys' quiet footsteps and your whispers between each other, and the sound of your feet quietly moving through the sand in this very early morning, see someone and a smaller barge that is just floating amongst the water, similar to the one you three traveled on earlier, just a bit smaller. And you see a figure kind of leaning on the barge as it's halfway parked on the sand and halfway in the water. They have a cloak on, covering their face, just kind of kicking the sand around, awaiting me. Who's taking the lead here?
And this is the
Wait,
barge.
are we jumping in water or going to the boat?
You're going to the boat that's like
I
halfway
would
parked
take.
on the sand.
I would take. Belcroft takes lead.
Okay. So you walk up, and there's that shrouded figure. They're wearing dark clothing, covering their face with a mask of sorts. Seems to be some sort of, maybe not a kitsune, maybe some sort of wolven person. Or a coyote, hard to tell. Not from around here, that's for sure. But, they say, alright. What's your name?
We are Belcroft.
I heard about you. Hop aboard. Who's next in line?
I would follow, like, Natter.
Okay. Who's next?
I'll
Like,
probably
jump on them.
be like right behind Natter or Atreus.
Okay.
Name's Hoshi.
All right, Hoshi.
Jack.
Jack. All right. You there, boy?
Oh,
You coming?
yeah. Name's Akari. Sorry.
You look a bit distant.
Lock on my mind.
Well, of things we're going through, I will say, you're partnering with Rouge, and you have a mission before you. Maybe now isn't the time to have a lot of things on your mind.
You're right.
But as you all climb aboard this ship, he hops back, sticks one foot in the sand, and pushes this wooden ship off into the sand. He goes up to the front, grabs this rope, and slowly tugs on it just a little bit, and your ship leaves the sand.
How long's the ride?
A couple hours.
I guess. Just I start sitting cross-legged on the boat. It's like, well, just to Jack. It's like, well, I have to wait. I can give you a card reading. Not in my, sadly, not in my shop, but everyone else here has had one. Just to pass the time. And like, as Atreus is saying this, he's doing like card tricks. I cannot do these because these are big cards.
Yeah.
But I can do card tricks to begin with. But he is, as he's saying this, he's like, with the card in his hand, he's just like doing card tricks.
Wait, who was he talking to? I didn't
You.
hear
Talking to you.
Oh,
As
okay.
since everyone else here has had one, would you like one
Okay.
just to pass the time?
Sure, why not?
Yeah. I mean, I know, not all of you really believe this is just a touristy thing to do. You know, you technically are too. It's tourist, then why not? And
Hell,
so
I'll
I'm not
sit
gonna bring out my phone because I'd rather have my fan.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
we
will-
don't want
yeah.
to mess up the perfect lines we got going on.
Yeah. So I will shuffle and I'll take a picture of the results and
Alright.
send them.
While you do that, I got a question. Are we gonna have is it gonna be like disadvantage underwater swinging shit? Do
If you're
weapons
fighting
work
underwater,
well? Yeah.
Yes, that it is, unless it's a piercing weapon.
I don't know.
Slash, I think I know one of them have a disadvantage and the other doesn't.
yeah, that's if you're fighting
What's up?
underwater, though.
Fighting underwater, and I think
Yeah.
slashing has disadvantage while piercing doesn't.
Does a
Or
does
the-
a trident
Yeah,
ignore
you
that?
need,
A
Because it's
trident
water.
would
You need
ignore that.
piercing.
It'd be piercing.
Okay.
yeah, it has to be piercing for it to, unless the weapon has a quality that lets it do it. Otherwise, it's just piercing.
My armor is aqua dynamic.
You just lose the
Yeah, so you don't.
you just lose the penalties
you don't
on the
suffer,
armor. So you don't have
yeah,
the
but
minus
just while you're
your.
underwater, you don't suffer.
Man, I wish I had 5 goals. Fuck.
I don't think the armor was big enough for you.
Oh, I just have 1 gold. That was much. I don't even know what size
It's
it was.
a medium armor.
Well, I meant because he's a big ass dude
Squeeze
more
it.
than anything.
It's like a corset.
Well, I'm sure if he bought it, it would have fit him. Just
No,
for
I
shits
get
and
an
giggles.
armor bonus eventually. I think.
All right.
What the fuck?
So-
Is this sorcerer? Whatever. And
Don't
like,
worry about it, sweetheart.
I'm worrying about it.
Don't worry, bad
No.
sweetheart.
I am doing like shuffling. So I'm trying to shuffle on camera.
Yeah,
So you
go ahead.
can shoot shuffling.
You know what? Just do the future card.
Just the future. Yeah. The rest take up too much time.
Yeah, fair.
And
But
as
I-
you're
I-
about to do
I-
the second one, a giant Goliath comes out of the water.
I will show all 3, but I'll only read the last one. Just for fun, because everyone else had 3. I'll just read the last one now.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm giving you a 3-card fortune. It will be past, present, and future. From your left to right, it will be past on the left, present in the middle, future on the right. Okay. And what the fuck is my phone actually? Here it is. Okay. I am taking a picture of your results.
Yeah, let's see it.
Fuck.
That's an interesting fortune.
Yeah, okay, no, my Discord, my phone was messed up. It was only showing the direct messages. Have no idea why.
It's a king card. Oh god, that'd be crazy.
It is.
Wait, what?
You got a king in the future.
Fuck.
God
Okay.
damn it! Now I can't
Hell.
kill him. Shit.
So you have world, and if you want, I will actually give you the. If you want to do a one-on-one, I'll actually give you the fortune of these.
Fuck! Now he has to become the king of the land. How am I gonna write myself
No.
into this one?
So
I was like, shit.
Wait.
in the past,
What'd
you
you say? I
have.
didn't hear you.
So if later you actually do want to see what this is just for fun, since I took a picture of it, I can just do it for you, one-on-one. In the past, you have the world in reverse. In the middle, you have the 5 of Cups reversed. Got all reversed.
Oh.
You know what that means. But in the future, the King of Wands in reverse position. So. Okay. So, the King of Wands in reverse means that in the future, you use your wisdom, your power of wisdom, to recognize the authority of others. When the King of Wands is reversed, there's danger in your future has a danger in mistaking empowerment for over domination. Empowerment for domination, hence a potential for undermining authority. Exercise what you must exercise what you think will be best, most positive of your use of powers. You will have to be on guard of unknowns around you. And I will close. And
That was fun.
your card, reverse, whatever. You saw it.
Yep.
So, with that, you guys set off.
Cough, cough. I'll do mine right now too, because I still need one.
Yeah, it's yours.
Yeah. And I will do mine for fun. Yeah.
Wait, your tarot card reading?
Yeah, do my own.
You are doomed to die the worst death
I imagine.
imaginable. I thought death of 1,000 chains, 1,000
I
prickles.
calm down. My God, it'd be terrible. It'd be terrible. Then, yeah, just continue. I'm gonna be shuffling these.
Okay. So, you guys set off. The very calm morning waves just gently caressing the side of this little barge that you guys are on. Is there anything you guys chat about along the way other than him doing his card readings?
It's not night, is it? It's day.
It's very early morning.
Really
The
early
sun-
day, yeah.
Sun is like
Was it like still
rising right
dark?
now.
It's still dark.
The
Oh, I
sky
just
is
look at
getting a
you.
little
I
bit
just
lighter.
look at you, and it's like it gets brighter. I'm like, the moon is beautiful out today, isn't it? Oh shit.
Why? In my head, it's like, why is he singling out Hoshi?
Wait, what? What did you say?
Looking at the sun, the moon is beautiful, isn't it, Hoshi?
The moon's beautiful out tonight, isn't it? Oh shit.
Mate, that's the sun, and it's the middle of the day.
It's no, it's not even
morning.
the middle of the day. It's like more.
Oh,
It's like
almost
early
like
morning.
Like the morning light gleams on the side of my face. I give you one of those scary horror
you
movie
Belkov?
grins. Belkov is great. Never been better. We've never felt more alive.
There are so many red flags blaring for Hoshi right now.
You look tired, Hoshi. Maybe you should get some rest before we get there.
Nah, I think we're good. Had a good night's sleep. I was really comfortable last night.
That's great.
I finished shuffling and I'm gonna send my reading now.
Gotcha.
Took the wrong one. There. I got the queen in the future. So I have the Knight of Wands uprights, the past, Chariot, reversed in the present, and Queen of Pentacles in my future, reversed in my future. Oh my gosh, one's way back here. Okay. And so for me, the Queen of Pentacles in reversed. In the future, so it says in the future, the Queen suggests that I should make an objective assessment of the way I manage my life. I will manage my life. Identify areas that can be improved. That part, like instantly, family. Two for me. And the future this could be a warning for me to be against becoming addicted to whatever pleasure has you in its sway.
Interesting.
It will be. It's important to review the ways you have been spending your time, money, and energy over the last 6 months, and ask yourself: is it truly balanced?
Interesting. All right. Well, with that, you guys are heading along as the morning sun is rising, giving some more heat to the atmosphere. You start to see some fishing boats come out as you are heading along the coast of this island. You're passing by a tiny island at this point. I need someone to roll a d20 for me. Who
Flat
wants to
roll?
roll?
I
Yeah,
don't
flat
trust.
roll.
I'll do it.
Who?
Okay with that.
Random.
If everyone's okay. Someone else did it already. Okay. Oh, also, you can also do in the chat if you just do /R roll whatever D you want. It'll just roll a flat roll.
Yeah, that too. Figured it
So
out.
we don't. It won't have to be worried about like /R space 1d20 like kind of thing or
like that without the period. 16 you said?
yes. We're taking the 16.
That is cool.
We're taking the first roll. It was just
Yeah.
testing it out.
Let me see something. Okay. As you guys are trudging along, the guy at the front who hasn't said much as you are traveling turns around. He says, we have trouble.
What kind of trouble?
I would say look over the side of the boat, but That's probably not the best idea. I need you guys to roll initiative.
Fuck.
Fucking fish.
Fucking course.
There's something in the water.
As you see 2 creatures. I believe you can see that on the
Look,
map.
but we're close to shore. We could just swim away.
Good.
Oh, is that actually how close we are?
You can swim. Yeah, that's the distance.
Oh, I thought that was like, oh,
I
you
said you're
just gotta
passing by a
click
very small island.
Alright, alright.
It's a trick of the light. Don't
It's a trick
trust
of
him.
It's a mirage. Everyone knows they happen in sea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't trust the water. It goes to the
Boy.
land.
Hey, Levi, it's not letting me roll initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's no active encounter, it says.
Not you guys can't. Would you look at
There
that? I
you
could
go.
do just
Now
fine.
start.
No, I'm joking. I
There
couldn't.
we go.
Ah, shit, bro. Oh, what, dude?
Shit.
On my screen it's a 2. Oh wait, that's someone else's.
That's mine.
Dude,
too many
yes.
dice.
Dude, I have
love
like
this
8 on
dice roller,
screen.
It's pretty cool.
How do you
Hoshi,
guys
I
get
believe-
better dice?
Oh, Hoshi with the nat 20.
Suck my dick.
Who'd you pay to get these dice, bro?
You can make them yourself.
I can make my dice?
Pay to
How?
win dice.
In the foundry?
Yeah, in Foundry. Forgot where I did it, but I think it's. I forgot where I did it. I think it's. Don't know actually. I do it.
Let me find. I'm gonna just throw some images in there because I might as well.
Hey everyone, it's Carl. Today
Appearance. Choose file. Back. Answers. Where is it? Oh, there we go.
So if you go to, Nicholas, if you go to the settings, there should be an area called Dice So Nice. And if you hit 3D dice settings, you can choose the color
What settings where? Like in a character?
on the top. So if you look at the very top where it says the encounter list,
Dice.
the
so
music
nice.
playlist, compendium
Yeah.
packs, game settings.
Game
click game.
settings.
Then there should be configure settings.
Oh, yes.
Scroll down a bit, you can find Dice So Nice, hit 3D dice and make your own color.
Alright.
Have a shine, all that stuff.
Oh, my goodness. Holy shit.
Alright.
You can give them special
So-
effects on certain rolls.
Top of the round, you guys can see the updated tokens now. You see a shrimp slash crab slash eel like creature lurking in the water off the left side of the boat. And a very angry looking, almost frog like, but similarly lizard like in the top right. Up first, Hoshi. Your turn. Let's do this. See if I can get some more music.
Get him, guys!
They're still all out in the water, right?
What's that?
Yeah, there's surface. I think they're in the water, but just surfaced a bit so we can see them.
Okay.
Right? I'm asking. That's what I thought.
They're like, yeah, pretty much at the surface, yeah.
Okay. I will.
And let's play this one.
draw the short bow that I have, and then I'm going to target this one right here and try to hit it.
Roll to hit for that one. Thank you for targeting it.
Kiss ass.
Give me 1 second.
Teasing.
Can you guys hear the music?
Yeah.
Man, this shit's bumping, bro. Dude, I can't wait for that mixtape to finally hit the streets, bro. We're gonna get out the hood.
Dude, I have 450 in my portfolio right now. Plus.
Me too.
Me too. Shut the fuck up.
I really have my whole like YouTube list of different things I listen to. I have like over like 1900 different things.
Damn.
I save. I listen to something. I'm like, I like it. Click.
There.
I'll put a like on it.
What were you doing, Hoshi?
This sounds like.
Sorry, I just had to add the arrows into my inventory.
Oh, gotcha.
This makes you think of music I remember hearing kind of like this when I would play Overlord 2.
Oh, yeah.
Was a 15 hit?
15 does not. An arrow goes into the water. You assume it's because the refraction of the light makes you miss. But you have one more action. Reload.
The trick of the water, or you just.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and reload it.
Alright. Next up, be this guy. He is going to swim right here. And this boat is low to the water. He's gonna strike at you, Atreus. Actually, he would have gone maybe right there. Alright, it's gonna hit you. His tongue comes out of his mouth from out of the water and tries to grab at you. Ugh, that misses.
Can I just do like a talk reaction real quick?
Yeah.
Like I'll try in Aquan, because we said I do know that. I just can't add it on. It's not a language in this, but it is somewhere else on Path Builder. It's like, well, peace. What's wrong? Shit. But in Aquan, because assuming.
You see his eyes dip back below the water as he squints at you. Doesn't seem to like that you're talking to him in a tongue that he recognizes. He dips below the water and then he throws a javelin at you. And that hits. Alright, Atreus. He throws a javelin, hits you right in the shoulder. You take 9 damage. And that's his turn. Belcroft, you are up. You see Atreus get hit right in the shoulder with a javelin as this little freaking creature threw it at him.
Are these creatures are they above water or are they hidden?
Popping up and down. You can see them.
So I could attack if I wanted to?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
They'd have to be right next to the boat if it was going to be a melee attack, but other than that...
Nah, don't you worry, little head, about that. Nah, I just need to... What's the range? Are they within 5 feet, either of them? 5 feet of the boat?
No, you can see on the map. Each square is 5 feet.
Yeah, you're right. I admit that. I'm wrong on that one. I am going... Yeah, alright. I go to here and I'm gonna cast Haunting Hymns on this one.
Alright.
Target.
Very nice.
Target. It's targeted, right? Does it show that it's targeted?
It does.
I'm gonna do that. Did it do it?
Let
Yeah,
me
it's showing
see.
up for now.
Rolling the saving throw. It passes.
But okay, give me a sec.
If it just normally passed, that'd be like what, half damage?
I don't know what I do. It doesn't say if it's a pass or fail. Wait, that's it.
Oh, it
Means it takes half
passed,
damage
right?
then, right? Yeah, it did
Yeah,
pass.
it's half your spellcasting modifier.
For damage? Okay, so it takes 1 damage, I think.
Yeah, if it's 3, it's 1.
1 damage?
I believe
Yeah.
so, yes. Why can't I just ignore that?
Okay.
I changed my...
All right. That was 2 actions, correct?
Yeah.
And then your move action.
Yeah, that was it. That's all. That's it.
Okay. Akari, you see Hoshi fighting this thing off on the side. The dude at the front of the boat controlling it shouts, "Hey, don't let that reef claw attack the boat. It'll sink us." Akari, it's your turn.
Oh, looks like I did. Okay, there we go. I do reset Foundry.
All good. Damn, that took a fucking chunk out of you. God damn.
I'm going to draw my crossbow.
Okay, 1 action. Make sure you target it. Go ahead.
Do it! Don't wait! Do it now! Hurry! Don't wait! Don't wait! Now's the time!
I like
Give
that
it
you-
everything!
I like it. Rolling that 20. Fuck it.
Fuck
This
it,
is
man.
like the
Ooh, those
fish
are cool, right?
version of the
We all
the
picked out our
Uruguay.
dice.
That misses. The rolls today are not good.
No.
Holy shit.
No, I
Hey
haven't
man,
gotten
speak
higher
for
than
yourself. I have
14.
not rolled shit.
Don't
I have a
forget,
plus, like,
hero
7
points.
and everything, and I haven't gotten above 14.
Insane. Alright. You
I
gonna
don't
reload the
use
crossbow,
hero
Akari?
points. I am no hero. Edgelord.
I I should have earlier.
Akari, are you gonna reload? You gonna use a hero point? What are you doing?
I forget I got 3 turns, sorry.
Akari,
You got one more.
don't
One more
back
action.
down.
I am gonna hero point that.
Do it. Yeah, fuck it. Roll again.
One more time.
Damn!
Oh,
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
Even
Alright.
worse.
You got one more action. One more action. You reloading? You moving? What are you doing?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm gonna reload it.
Alright. Alright, next up would be Jack. You're up.
Oh, hello. You said that we don't need to move to the edge of the boats for ranged attacks, just melee?
No, this is a pretty low railing, and the boat is also very flat and low to the water.
Okay, so Jack is going to...
Not a battleship by any means. It's not a battleship by any means.
Yeah. Jack's gonna look at the. He said the captain said that the reef claw was the one that was gonna be the thing to worry about, right?
Correct.
Yeah, Jack is going to target that. Yeah, I got it targeted. Let's go. Jack is going to spend one action to draw his crossbow. He is going to roll a flat d20, which is it's /R.
Yes. /R space 1d20 with no spaces in between those.
No spaces between? Okay.
Between the 1d20, yeah.
Oh, between the 1d20.
Yeah. Ooh,
I'm taking that. That's
Yeah,
what is that? That's a 25. Wait. Yeah, 25 total on the
That-
reef.
That will hit.
Because I add my int modifier. So okay, so I have it targeted. Correct.
Yep.
Crossbow. There's actions by distraction. Does it know? There's.
You also need to draw your crossbow as well, correct?
Oh, did it not do it? Oh, whoops. Okay.
Okay. That just means you have. That's your last action to attack it.
Yeah, I said that he was drawing first. Then
Yeah, he did.
I didn't know.
Okay, just making
Okay.
sure.
8 piercing damage on the reef claw.
All right, 8 piercing damage.
And that
You
is my turn.
shoot this thing. It's not a very large creature, and this arrow sticks through it. Watching Hochi shoot an arrow into it, you kind of aim your trajectory a little bit lower, and you do strike true.
Yep. He's like analyzing it, and he almost sees how it might react, and then just aims for that reaction, just square in the face.
All right.
I never shoot at the weapon.
It's
so
like about to
Yeah.
jump out the water and you shoot it in the eye and it stays underneath.
All right. And that was
It's
your
just
last
like-
action then?
Yeah.
That was your last action then?
That's all. That's my whole turn. Yep.
Gotcha. All right. This reef claw comes right up to the ship. Targets you for its first hit, Hoshi. It's going to strike out at you. And that is
Whoa!
a
Did
big
you see a
fat
sick
miss.
ass animation? Oh,
that
it
was
missed.
pretty cool.
Did it do an animation?
Yeah, it did
It
the
did.
claws on him.
Yeah,
Okay, then
it
the
did
claws
claw
interactions.
interactions.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah.
But you really outdid yourself, bro. This is a step
Thanks.
up from last
Thanks.
session.
It misses after it moves, so it's gonna attack again, but this time it attacks the boat. Not
Still
you.
attacked.
With the
Um,
penalty.
Surprisingly enough, misses the boat. That is its turn. Well, I guess it scratches at it, but doesn't get a good grasp on it. Atreus, you are up. You just got impaled by this little freaking nerd in the water. What are you gonna do about it?
First. How long does this
I don't know why I find that so funny. Just this little nerd in the water.
Yeah, fuck that little nerd.
Okay, it's
What do you do with the spear?
Beers are
Jack is like, hey, hold on your crossbow to me real quick, because that's what he used to shoot, right?
Yeah, Jack shot the thing with the crossbow.
Yeah, it's like, hey, hold on your crossbow to me real quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then-
Yeah,
then
I was
I-
like, yeah.
Well, yeah, because I'm using a spell. I don't know if I had to. Runic weapon. It's a +1 striking weapon for a minute.
Oh,
Well, I'm
nice.
striking, so another I rolled 2d8 instead of
Mhm.
1d8.
Very cool.
That's
Give him
actually
a
buff.
I didn't realize that's how good it was. Damn.
Also-
badass.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Also, it's a +1 to damage and another +1 to damage and attack rolls.
So
Whew. Jack's getting a big boost in damage right now. Woo. Because
That's
you
a
said it's a
spell?
striking rune.
It's. Yeah, I'm putting it down. I don't know if I have to. I'm gonna target you just to be safe real quick. To cast it, then cast.
Sounds like that shit is a lot. So it's +1 striking. So
yeah.
yeah, so it increases. I have 2d8 damage with a +1 bonus. Let's go.
Very nice. So that's 2 actions. What's your last
Yes.
Thank you.
Then the last one will be. So, for that, like, so I can see what it looks like. So I will pull out. Looks like I'm pulling out a card from my tarot deck, and I just like, kind of swipe it over. The crossbow. The further I go along the weapon, the more like the card disappears, and your weapon is now glowing, and there's just along the handle of the crossbow there is a brightly glowing butterfly.
Very nice. That's badass. You can buff weapons. That's sick as fuck.
Yeah, and at 6th level it's a +2.
Damn.
At 9th it's a plus, and so at not 6th player level, 6th casting level, I believe. So 6th level spell, and when at 9 it's a +3.
Damn.
Yeah, that's like, I didn't realize how good that spell was. I never
Oh,
read
yeah.
the strike
That's a cool
part
spell.
of it. I just read the other parts. I don't know why I skipped the striking. That's a big deal right there. That's extra dice of damage. Whew.
Yeah. I don't know about you guys, but I really like the concept of like buffs and debuffs for characters.
Yeah.
So
I did.
cool.
Yes, I love those.
The runes get so expensive.
Yeah.
Have you
You
seen
know, I
how
love
much?
how you can become a mummy and gain Harden 4, but weakness to Fire 5.
That's pretty badass. Book of the Dead is fantastic.
It sucks because, well, going off tangent real quick, because you technically need to buy 2 runes. You need to buy a rune that lets you put runes on weapons.
Yeah.
You need to buy the said rune you want.
Yeah. Runes are a little weird. We'll get into that later. We might have like a
Is that a
list up
joke?
and, like on how
Oh
they work.
no!
This rune allows you to get runes. Oh my goodness.
No, it's more that it lets you apply runes.
Right.
It's like a rune hammer.
But
Oh,
some GMs are cool enough to give you the runes when you're at the correct level.
Man, that would be so cool of a DM.
But last
Why are you guys
last
looking at me?
oh,
Everyone look to your left, please.
No.
for me it's down on Discord.
Hoshi. We're looking at Hoshi.
All right.
Then,
Atreus,
la-
you one
la-
more action.
Last action. I will cast shield on myself,
Gotcha.
and so pretty much, I just pull out a card and put it on my my left wrist, and it just expands like it just
Gotcha.
shield.
Magical golden energy kind of surrounds you. before it
Purple,
Fades. Oh, purple.
My
before it-
card.
purplish.
shield.
Like I guess you see the butterfly, so it's like, kind of just like all those colors like shifting.
All right. Next up is Hoshi. You are up. What are you doing?
Alright, so this dude's like right up next to me now, right?
Oh yeah. He just got a spear through him. He's not looking great.
Alright, then I will sheath my bow and then draw my sword. Just making sure that I'm still targeting him, and then I will slash at him with my sword.
Dude, this soundtrack's going crazy. Ready? You hear that shit in the background?
Yeah, I love it. I got it up loud. Makes it intense.
Does a 22 hit?
22 does hit. Roll your damage.
Sick. 7 damage.
7 damage. Alright, that thing, you cleave off like half of its tail. It's not looking good at all. I believe you have one more action, is that right?
I know, I think that was my last action because I had to sheath my bow and then pull out my sword,
Oh,
Yeah.
I gotcha.
which are each.
One action.
One action, yeah.
Is dropping an action, or is that more of an interaction?
Dropping isn't an action, sheathing is. You could just
So-
drop it on the deck.
So if you just dropped it, and that'll be interaction. So like you can use like interaction doing that, or
Dropping weapon doesn't cost anything.
anything. Okay, yeah. So just curious because for multiple weapons, like it would be better to drop than just.
I'll let you do that if you want, Hoshi, to make 2 strikes at it. If you just drop your crossbow on the ground.
Fuck it. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I dropped my bow on the ground.
Uh, 13.
13
doesn't
misses.
hit. Yeah.
Damn.
All right. Next up would be the little bugger, the freaking nerd, on the right side of the boat. Targets you, Belkrov. First, it's gonna throw a spear at you. Hey,
What?
Yeah, that hits.
Wow, what a nerd.
What? What
What
did
a
I get?
nerd. He throws a spear and it hits you right in your abdomen. You take 8 damage. And then he moves up and he goes to club
Not
you
again.
right over the head.
We're officially out of the 1-hit range, boys. We did it.
Yay!
And he
We
barely
haven't even left first
just
level
hits you.
yet.
I was about to say, wait, what?
God damn, how much health do you have?
I have
Jesus
9.
Christ.
You did it again, didn't
he,
you?
he throws a spear at you. He comes up, and you guys see as this thing jumps out of the water, goes, and it clubs Belkrov right over the head, knocks him out.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Levi, for doing
I'm
this
sorry.
every single
Knock
time.
Okay, I'm rolling good, alright?
Knocked out 2, let's boogaloo.
Dying one, wounded one. I'm sorry, but that's what happens. And that's his turn. He used all 3. Belkrov, you are up. Make a death save.
The soldier, as the DM is controlling it. Good soldiers
I have an
follow
option.
orders.
I have something I can do here.
On his... Wait, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't.
Oh,
I just want you to know, Dane, that joke did not go unappreciated.
I can't get the
Belkrov.
other
I
thing.
didn't
Belkrov,
hear you.
What?
Look at your feet lists and look at the last feet.
No, I know. I just
Why
if
don't you use it?
if I do it after, then I could die.
Fair.
I'm not gonna do it.
What?
Okay.
Can't do it. This is awesome. This is great. This
Okay.
is good. So I'll just roll. This is cool.
Yeah. The save.
We're just gonna, just add a 1 to this. Look how nice my dice are. Isn't this
Oh
good?
shit. Okay, dying 2.
This is cool. This is cool. Now I'm having fun.
Alright.
This is great.
Akari. You are up. You see Belkrov get fucking bonked by this thing. This thing is not happy.
How many hits have we gotten on it?
Barely 1.
Yikes.
The one closer to where I'm at has been hit twice and is probably only 1 hit.
yeah.
Looks very bad.
I hope you enjoy this shit, because once I get to level 2, watch out, Levi. Watch out.
I don't know why you guys think I'm your adversary. It's just the dice telling a story.
So,
Yeah, well, fuck you,
Akari
dice.
is going to grab their
Grab
rapier
You know, grab your rapier,
and jump in the water.
and jump in the water over there.
I'm dying.
I'll help you, although it means I can't use the runic weapon.
You jump in the water.
You also remember there is a cleric with you, your party.
Oh, that's right.
And they're going to try
Got one
to strike.
action left. Go ahead and try and strike.
Okay.
16 isn't gonna hit.
Hold on. I'm gonna give this thing.
Oh, sorry,
flat-
that's an 18.
I'm gonna give this thing flat-footed because you cut off its tail. Where's that?
I think I have a feat that does something like that.
Oh, I believe you're right. Oh yeah, you're.
That counts
Rogue.
as off guard, right?
Yes.
So during while I'm moving and jumping into the water, I'm going to also go over here for my tumble behind.
Gotcha.
And
If
then
it's off guard too, you get sneak attack damage.
Yep,
Into a
you
rogue.
do. Yeah, so you get an extra 1d6
Yeah.
on your damage, and you do hit just barely because it's off guard.
Where'd he go, dude?
Ah, damn.
Good shit.
Yeah, you killed this thing.
I
How do you do this?
privately rolled it. I privately
That's
rolled
fine.
it. Privately rolled it. What was it?
You did 9. I don't know why it made. Hold on. Oh, it was okay. Yeah, you kill this thing though. How do you do this thing?
Okay. So as Akari, Akari got over here in like one jump. He jumped off of the railing of the boat, over the crab, and behind it, and he is going to turn mid-air and just absolutely stab this thing right through its shell.
You could have just said you jumped on top of it. Is that how much you did?
But I didn't. I didn't land on top of it. I
Oh.
landed behind it.
Oh, okay.
Right through the
Stabbed
red.
it in the jump though, in the air, and then while he stabbed it, he landed.
Okay, since this thing is reduced to 0 hit points, it does have a reaction to it. As this thing squirms around, it makes a strike at you, Akari.
Come on, let him know how it feels. One hit, one hit, one hit. I'm joking. I'm joking.
It does hit you.
I can't be the only one that dies in every single combat.
I died in my first combat.
I have gone down in almost every combat.
Alright.
My first combat, I killed the party because I betrayed their ass.
You take 3
I
damage as
killed
the
the
thing
mind flayer.
worms around,
That's not bad.
and it eventually stops squirming and dies in the water. Its blood going everywhere. I will say, as you're down here, I know it's your last action or whatever, but roll a perception check while you jump into the water. And then I'll tell you later
There are
about
other
it.
things that lurk in the waters.
23. God damn. Okay. There's 2 things
Oh.
you notice.
Plus 5 mod.
Under this boat, you see that little person, that little fucking nerd on the other side of the boat. You catch its attention. You also see a few crates underwater that seem to have been lost by another ship or something. They've been accidentally tossed off or fallen off of the boat. Might be something interesting there. Who knows? But that is what you see. Jack, you are up.
And
You see Akari just fucking leap off this thing, stab a thing.
Yup. Oh. Alright. Jack is going to reload his crossbow. I need to R/ a D20.
Do it.
Or /R.
Imagine I placed the spell in the air by accident.
Ha!
Nah,
That would be unfortunate.
good thing it doesn't work that way.
And I get a +1 right to the attack roll and damage.
And damage, yeah. Also,
Okay.
for also flavor, every time with the arrows you shoot, like it looks like guiding will be butterfly wings
Okay.
when I use that spell.
That's gonna be an 18 on the warrior.
18 on the warrior.
Yes.
Is that also including the +1?
Yes.
But hopefully, yes.
Let's see.
Wait, that was your D20?
Yes, I add a +8 total because I get the +1. Otherwise, it'd be a 7. So 18 total.
That is one above its AC.
Let's go. All right. This good boy takes.
God.
It's striking, right? Yeah. So can I add that, or does it just?
Yeah, I think you can.
I think you have to do the range.
Actually,
Let's see, crossbow.
I think you have
Oh,
to
wait,
go
what?
into your inventory and edit the weapon.
Oh, you're right.
Add a
here.
weapon, then
Let's see, weapon.
I think. No, actually,
I think-
don't.
Details. Yeah, here we go.
You found it? Okay.
It's a striking rune, +1. So it's 2d8, and it's also a +1 to the attack and damage.
Yes.
Okay,
For
so
a
that's
minute.
basically just a weapon potency +1 for the moment.
That's
well,
so
it's not
cool. That buff is so cool. Oh my god.
Well,
I didn't realize that,
Awesome.
how
It's
what
a-
that did. That's a good
Yeah,
one.
it's just a temporary striking rune, pretty much.
Yeah,
So
it's
cool.
basically just a
Yeah, it's-
temporary +1 weapon with a +1 striking rune. That's awesome. All right, let me see. Did that save it? Question mark. Does it add that? Yes, it does. So
It looks like it adds it automatically.
Yeah, it looks like it just did. So I need to. Why does it not want to let me? Oh wait, did I do this? I don't know why it doesn't want to let me put it in chat. I just did it earlier. Why does it not want to let me do it? Did I not just do it like a minute ago?
You hear this fucking soundtrack popping off in the
I
background,
don't know,
bro?
bro.
Yeah, let's see.
You know what you need to add? A little instrumental, maybe some guitar strings, you know?
Why does it not want to let me do this? I literally just did it. I don't know why it's giving me this issue. +1 striking, yeah. So why can't I pull up its damage? What is it?
Your crossbow's worth 100 gold? What
Oh!
the fuck?
It's because of the rune. It's because of the rune type, but my spell
Yeah,
that
I
makes.
just figured it out. I just figured it out. I wasn't doing the right thing.
I was like, what the fuck? I have a stick.
17 damage total because
Yeah.
of the +1.
So the potency rune that's the rune that lets you apply other runes.
Yeah.
That
it also counts
itself
as
is
+1.
that itself is 35 gold,
So
and a striking rune in 65.
as this thing
Yeah.
starts to dip below the water, that doesn't stop this now magical crossbow bolt from piercing right through this thing's upper shoulder, kind of near its collarbone. Leaves a hole in this thing.
Ain't a brain of a butterfly, bitch. I'm kidding.
Yeah, right. Better pray to Desna that he doesn't bleed out.
17 damage total.
All right. Anything else from you?
I believe I reloaded, I devised a stratagem, and I attacked. So no, that's my turn.
All right. Atreus, you are up.
There's a reason to play ranged investigators, not melee.
Though Crop is laying next to you.
Yes. So
Just got poked.
we talked through its reaction in Alcuin. It's like I tried to ask for peace. Then I will use a I'm always confused. You are a living creature, right, Talker?
Yeah, just use it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Then you know what? I will use the. If he's not a living, this will do. I'm using a healing spell. It's gonna do harm.
I don't think
Yeah,
I don't think I am. I'm undead.
Levi. No, I used healing on you before. It's fine. Or is it you're just undead at the moment, though?
No, I'm
Kinda
in
thing.
general undead.
Then you should have been dying when I was healing you.
Yeah.
That's
It
good.
doesn't say anything about a weakness to.
No, it's just, that's how it works to
Yeah.
undead. Like they need.
That's great.
He needs the harm to heal. Harm heals him instead if he has that.
Yeah. Does he have anything that mentions undead?
Yeah, he does.
My
But
ancestrally.
it doesn't say anything specific about how healing works.
What's the ancestry? Just so I can read the
Undead.
wording.
Undead.
Well,
I can't fucking. Oh, okay, that's why I can select. Okay.
No, that's your class features.
yeah.
Oh, my bloodline's undead.
Oh, you're the undead bloodline. Okay, let me
Yeah.
see if that has anything, because some of the social bloodlines do give like passive stuff. Let's see if sorcerer does that. Because it's the wording of like if you count as undead or whatever, then you are essentially affected only by negative energy. So let's see. Touch him on death. No, you should be good.
Yeah.
Say anything. It doesn't say anything as far as the sorcerer bit of yeah, you have your blood magic, but that only activates if you're using your undead spells. So you should be fine.
You should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Only if you have
I will
trait
use the.
and-
Yeah.
LMAO, you killed me.
I told you.
Okay,
Anyways.
well, I'll use the 2-action ranged, but because of this one actually does the automatically 8 hit points. Let me target the right person first.
Okay.
Oh shit! I healed Hoshi. Oh well, next turn.
Oops.
It would have been Jack, but yeah.
You just like throw a card, but then the wind just veers it off direction and it just smacks.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
mist.
Jack and
like
spell.
wait,
It's like, what the hell?
Oh wait, what? Did I
Or-
misread that? What the fuck?
I got
The spell has a. If you okay, I don't know why I rolled the dice because it says as a 2-action the spell has a range of 30 feet.
Oh,
Since
you get a plus 8 on top.
yeah, because you're a living creature. Okay, I misread that.
Yeah, so
So
you
you get-
14. There you go.
That is way better than that's 2 actions is way better than I thought it was.
Alright.
No, yeah, the 2 action
Well,
Yeah,
how
scales stupid strong. It's
how I read it is just you automatically get the 8 just instead
No,
of having to
it's-
roll for it. But I
What,
get it
am I
now.
wounded 3 now because I was dying too.
You were dying
No,
too.
I don't think
no.
wounded increases
No,
when
wounded-
you're dying does.
No, but
Only-
it increases when you come back from dying.
No. If
Jack
wounded.
wouldn't have
Wait.
me because Jack got rid of the dying or the wounded condition you had before. Jack fixed that, so you should be back to
Oh,
0.
you did?
Yeah,
When
and
you
also
gain
you
one
long
when-
rested. You should only be at 1 since you went down.
Right.
Yeah, because Jack healed you. He stabilized you first, which got rid of the wounded. Then he healed you
Okay.
Right.
when you got down the last time.
Okay, I believe you guys. I trust.
Alright.
You
Okay.
should only be on one. You could be wrong.
Anything else on your turn? You have one more action.
Mm.
Say anything.
I talked to the bastard already.
Hoshi.
I'll use the action. You said talking. I'm just gonna cast shield again.
Hoshi, you're up. Kari just jumped into that water, slayed that thing.
Alrighty, I'm going to move. I'm going to move up to there.
A good ass initiative. Alright.
And then he's going to strike at this thing with his sword.
Alright.
That will not hit.
No, it will not.
You like stab out, but then realize like the waves made it so you're like 10 feet away from the water.
You want to use a hero point?
You want to rewrite
Yeah.
Alright. Hero
fate?
points.
Little do they know this, the boss fight still hasn't even come yet.
Right? Oh my god.
God damn.
Better. Thanks, Levi. No, I'm
Yeah, thanks
joking.
Levi for a +1.
I feel like giving out pity hero points sometimes.
Do not.
You can have a +8 now if you get a +4, a -4 later.
You were going that low for us, are you?
No, I won't. Told you I was gonna be brutal this season.
I love it.
Story moments. Then you hit him real low.
Alright. You run over, you swipe at it. Got one more attack if you want.
I was doing all that, and I still have the spirit in me.
What are you doing, Hoshi?
Give
Me
a
and you
fucking
both,
minute.
What are you doing, Hoshi?
You only have one action. Can you just
What are you doing?
stab it
Hoshi?
again?
Yeah, dude, what do you... I can stab him or... Dude, just free ball him. What would Hoshi do? Just stab him.
I was seeing what other feats or what feats I have that I could do.
Is there anything?
What are you?
Champion.
He's a bitch.
Oh, you could have been doing the reaction stuff as long as you were within
Yeah.
15 feet. But I don't think that's gonna do anything right now.
Well, they would have had to have done damage to me in order for me to do anything.
Which I think it happens if it's on the ally too. Which champion?
No. Iron Command is what I'm looking at. That's what I have.
Oh, then never mind. Yeah, yeah, that's only you.
Yeah.
You have to be one of the other the good champions, quote unquote.
Alignment.
You're a terrible champion.
Alignment.
Your indecision's gonna get you killed.
No, you don't want to 1v1 him. He's that kind of champion. Don't 1v1 him.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm gonna
Then
try
you're screwed.
stabbing this bitch again.
Alright. Well, nat 20, fuck it. That's not a nat 20, dude.
I couldn't even see it.
I'll reveal it.
It did like a scratch on the screen, didn't it, at the character?
Yeah, it swung a sword. That's what you rolled.
Oh my
Wait,
fucking
what
god.
did you
Dude, what is with these
Oh,
fucking
4.
dice? No, I rolled a 2 with a +2.
Oh yeah, that's even
That's a
worse.
critical miss.
Yeah, you swing, does he slide almost
You
off?
damaged the boat yourself.
I hit the boat, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it
It's
just
both.
happened.
The guy at the back says, I don't even know what to say at this point.
You're paying for that.
You help us then.
You're hitting
This
fucking
little thing
helping.
Swims
Turns
under.
out the real boat damager was the party all along.
Kari, you see this thing swimming towards you pretty fast underwater. He gets kind of close and he throws a spear, a javelin, underwater at you.
Peekaboo.
And that is gonna hit you.
Haha.
Okay, he throws a spear, it catches you near the shin, kind of through your calf muscle. You take 7 damage. And then he's gonna walk a little bit closer to you. And that's his turn. Velkrov, you are up. This thing darts under the boat.
I don't know where I went.
Oh shit.
I have no idea.
Not your problem anymore. You're fine. You are prone, so you do have to use an action to get up.
Well, yeah, I get up, and
Okay.
I am going to probably
damn.
do nothing. I'm gonna take the spear out of my stomach, I guess,
Okay.
and
He rips it out. Some of its guts fall out. He puts them back in.
yup, and then I will move here
Flesh
in the
wound.
middle of the boat, and I will end my turn.
Gotcha. No more damage for you.
Another good
Kari,
one, boys.
This thing is sitting in front of you. What are you doing?
Rapier.
Yeah. All right, do it.
Yeah, you narrow-minded.
Oh my god.
Hey yo.
At least it wasn't a critical miss.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Now I'm gonna go for the jaws.
Target him as well.
Oh yeah, I guess that would be good, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's also a penalty, I think, on this one.
Yeah.
No,
a
it's a-
second attack.
So yeah.
On the second attack.
You guys.
What is with this shit tonight?
This is funny as fuck. We're gonna look at those statistics like at session 100, and we're just gonna see so much on that low end.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna strike with my rapier again.
Do it, please. Not 20. You can at least get a success.
Critical miss. Oh my god.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Guys, this is my 13th reason.
Oh my god, Jack, you are up.
Between that and having to select every single number for the D20.
Okay, Jack.
You actually did? My god.
Jack, you see this thing disappear. You saw Akari jump over. Akari is flailing at this thing. This thing's a little bit slippery, kind of catching him off guard. What are you doing?
I'm gonna do my exact same combo. I'm going to reload my crossbow, which I have to -1 from my crossbow bolts real quick. Crossbow bolts 20. I'll do that after this. But okay, so I'm going to reload, which I don't know. Is there a way to do the reload, or do I just say it? Yeah, one action to reload.
Yeah.
One action to devise. So R/R 1d plus 8. Yeah, because of the bonus. Oh my god! I'm using a hero point. Fuck that. I will not go down as the guy. I refuse. No. I swear, if it's another nat 1, I'm gonna cry. 6. Okay, that'd be 14. I don't think a 14 is gonna hit, is it?
It will not.
Nope. Then, with my last action, because I'm not going to strike it, okay, do I have anything else for that specifically? Well, I guess while I'm thinking about it, wait, Atreus, you didn't get damaged at all, right?
No, I did.
Oh, you did? Do you want some free heal? That's all I can do.
Sure. I'll take it.
Free heal, $1.50 free heal.
I get it. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I need to roll a medicine check then. Where's my skills?
Roll that medicine. Roll that medicine.
Okay, he goes to heal you. Yeah, no, he doesn't do shit. He like wraps. So he does like the total wrong treatment for it. Just like
Yeah,
wraps.
he wraps the wrong arm.
You forgot. You also forgot to take the spear out.
Yeah.
There's a spear in one arm. He wraps the other
later.
one.
Well, technically, you're not supposed to take it out.
There.
That'll be later. Have fun. He
Alright.
awkwardly turns around to face thing. That's his turn.
That's your turn. Atreus, as you stare at him blankly, it is your turn.
Would I have to move to see the creature, or is it kind of peeking out of the water? Where I am.
You can't see it from where you are. You'd have to get a little bit closer, but it is easy to tell. It is over there.
There. I can see it now?
Yeah.
Okay, then... Well, actually, I probably would have moved... Damn it, I was going to say I would have moved up top instead.
That's fine, you can.
Okay, because... I don't know how the... I don't want to get the penalty for being too close for a ranged spell, kind of thing.
Oh, good.
But I believe I'm targeting the right thing.
I think all of you are targeting it at this
Yeah. Divine Lance.
point. Lance it. Don't roll
Yeah.
a 1.
Okay.
He said I call upon the thunder.
Good. I guess I'll do good. And... attack.
Fucking damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my hero point.
Holy shit, he's
okay.
incredible.
Rolls a 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my hero point.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, I'm fine. My end result was
25.
Very nice.
I mean, this
25
person wants to
hit.
be nice to people.
25 hits.
Yeah, it does not do a lot of damage. It's so
Yeah.
stupid. I rolled max
Hey, you got
damage though.
max. Alright, this thing takes 7 damage. It's not looking great.
That was all my stuff, so.
You aberrate a spear from a card from your hand. You chuck it at it. It pierces him and then vanishes. Hoshi, you are up. This thing disappeared. So your friends run to the other side of the boat, throwing shit at it. What are you doing?
I'm going to walk back to where I was.
Okay. Just gonna bonk it.
Bomb.
And then I'm gonna hit it with my sword.
Yeah, bonk that fucking nerd.
He's gonna give it the good old.
That is a 22 to hit.
22
Fuck
hits.
you, Levi.
Hell yeah. Roll damage.
22 misses.
8
Nice.
damage.
8 damage to this thing. Damn it. I don't know why you were targeting yourself.
Fuck.
That's fine. I got it.
Oh my god, I imagine
I just
like
pressed damage and then it damaged
like,
you.
You swing
It's like,
forward, then you swing back, and it hits the top of your head.
Perfect
All right,
hit.
so
Little
that
did you
takes
know the
8
sword
damage.
was in
You
his
got
gut.
one action left. What do you want to do? This thing's looking very beat up. You guys are taking chunks off of this little freaking nerd.
Fuck it. One more time.
All right, do it.
We're axing this nerd out.
Copyright strike.
Good.
Oh, that was so fucking close to a nat 20.
Barely misses too.
I want to
Unfortunate.
kill myself.
All right, this thing is gonna take a strike at you, Hoshi. He swings with his club at you
Yeah, twice.
and hits by just one. You take 12 damage as he clobbers you in your legs. And then he looks at you, Akari, as you haven't been able to hit him. He's gonna swing at you as well. Misses, completely whiffs. Alright. This thing is struggling. It's looking like it's about to run or swim away. But, Belcroft, you are up. Wounded, but alive. Sort of.
Yay, I get to play! Volkov, move. I attack. Why can't I move?
You're targeting, that's why.
Fuck, joking.
I knew that. That was just a test.
I was testing you.
Yeah, I was testing you, dipshit. No. I'm going to use the spear I picked up out of me. I'm gonna roll for the trident though. I'm gonna assume they have the same thing, and I'm gonna throw it. I'm like, you forgot this! This is 17 hit!
17 hits.
Oh, would you look at that! It fucking rips his insides out with the 10.
With a 10 damage.
Yeah, bitch.
How do you want to do this thing?
I'm like, I think you forgot this, and then it looks to me, and it's like, and then I like throw it, and it like stabs into its throat, and fucking rips its head off, and it's like, and then that's like a few seconds of consciousness, as its head like skims across the water in the air. And I'm like, yeah, bitch.
Yeah. Alright. Blinks a little bit.
Yeah, what
The
you
head.
deserve, nerd.
Falls off of the pitchfork.
And then I dive in after his body.
Alright, you're going to grab him?
Wait. Is this, how big is this thing right here?
It's just like very large crab sized.
Is it floating?
No, it's near the bottom.
Okay, I'm gonna go in after this one. How deep is the water? Is it super deep? I want to harvest their bones.
20,
That's what
30
I'm
feet.
trying to do. Okay, I try to catch this one before it's too late.
Okay. Just roll a dexterity.
Let the
And if I get
harvesting
too,
begin.
if it gets too low out in the water, I'm gonna be like, fuck it. But, dexterity. Why am I not seeing this?
I got 25 crossbow bolts left.
Or reflex. I apologize.
Oh.
In your.
Reflex? Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
no, he
it looks like
stinks.
I slip and fall in face first, and I'm like, where did I go? What? It's like
but
those.
yeah.
It's like one of those moments where you're like, okay, grab him, and then you just don't do anything. the ball's coming towards me. Catch it, and it fucking slaps you in the head.
Alright. Well. With that, you guys are out of combat. Akari, you are
How
swimming in
much
the water.
do we get?
Each of you can get 100 XP.
You're edging us,
Big.
Levi.
Yeah,
Fuck
don't
you.
blue
Come
bomb me,
on.
you piece of shit.
Hey, I'm gonna make you guys level up.
Levi,
Listen,
I'm
listen.
ready.
Here's my reasoning. With XP, level ups can be like super underwhelming because you could just be like, oh shit, I'm there. And you just killed like a rabbit You know, so
I
I'm
need
gonna
this.
do a mix of milestone. I'm gonna
What if we fought as
Milestone,
characters and someone died? Would that warrant XP?
no.
Who's
What if we landed a finishing blow on someone, one of our own players?
Yeah, what if I like? What if they
No.
like hypothetically killed me? Oh no.
But yeah, Akari, you are swimming along. Belcroft, you get a moment to rest. The rest of you get a moment to rest. Jack, you didn't get touched. You're in the middle of the boat the whole time. Fine. Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Does anyone need a?
Akari is going to wave down Atreus and tell him to jump in real quick.
You turn your face cam off, so all the things are off kilter.
Oh, are they?
My girlfriend's in getting my dog to take her out real quick.
Just put some duct
And
tape
she
on
didn't want to be
it.
seen, so...
Fair. But hearing that, I'd be like, hearing what we call another, and I freaking, how deep it? You said it's deep? Swan dive.
20, 30 feet.
Perfect dive. 10 out of
Nothing
10.
to you. Yeah.
Yeah, Jack's
Acrobatics,
just
roll acrobatic.
looking at you guys do this.
Yeah, you dive in. Akari, what are you telling him?
I tell him to come with me to take a look under the boat.
I look under the boat.
The butt.
You look under the boat. You do see a old crate under there. Very bottom, covered in a little bit of sand at the bottom. Little fish swimming around it.
I swim to the crate.
Okay, what do you do?
Could I try picking it up? Which I'm gonna.
It's
Yeah,
kind
I
of
was about to
lodged,
say, I'd start swimming
kind of
towards it.
lodged in the sand. Kari, give me an athletics.
I'm going to put on my respirator.
Okay. Both of you can make an athletics to pull this thing out.
Okay.
You said in athletics?
19.
Very nice.
Whoa, it did a little twirl too, man. Did you see that?
Yeah. How do you do that again?
So if you go to the, it's in the Dice So Nice. Just go to Dice So Nice.
I don't know where the fuck that is.
It's in the 3D dice setting.
So go your settings and configure settings.
Then
Dice so nice. And then 3D dice.
Then
Oh.
there tab special effects, and you can add it for a lot of stuff.
Whoa!
Although I will let y'all know that if y'all try to do it with a D100, you have to enter every single number manually.
Or hear me out.
I just got carpal tunnel from doing it.
Do you
hear me
get
out.
it? Why?
It's the 1 and just the 100. You don't have to do every number, just do the criticals.
Yeah, simplicity. Now every roll's the same. What is it? None of them are special. No.
But my dice are.
If
Okay, yeah,
everyone's super,
Was my,
no
was my
one.
10 enough? I mean, was my 19 enough? Whatever I
Yes,
roll.
you guys get this crate out from this thing. I mean, both of you tug this thing out, but you have it. What are you doing with it?
Taking it to the boat so we can open
I'm
it
gonna
up.
crack it open.
Let's
Yeah,
open
take
it
it on
up.
the boat.
Take it on the boat, then open it. Otherwise, I would just open it down here. Don't know what's in it. The water could damage it more. Because it looks sealed tight, right? Like air,
Oh.
pretty much airtight, or does it look like stuff is leaking in it?
Doesn't look sealed tight. No.
No, well, I would still take it up anyways. And get to the edge where everybody is, and pretty much ask for help. Putting it on deck.
All right. You guys get up. Everyone kind of pulls this crate up. You get it onto the deck of the ship. What are you doing?
Well, get back on the
I was
deck.
gonna jack this shit open.
Yeah,
After
Get back
climbing
on
up
deck and open it.
and call dibs on whatever's in it.
All right. You crack this open. There's a few linens that look just eaten away by the salt water. Roll a perception check as you're kind of rummaging through this thing.
Could I aid that?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow, dude, that was an incredible one that you animated. That's insane.
Yeah. Could I roll since that was just a 1 for his? Can I just roll to help him?
Sure.
Can I just ask for help?
Sure.
25.
Nice. Was that a nat 20 for you? No, wait, never mind.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I was like, wait, I saw +8. I just saw a big number. I was like,
Yeah. Trust
Yeah.
me, that number is going much higher by the levels.
All right. 25. You see him rummaging around. You do see a glint of something in there. And as you pointed out, Kara, you grab a little ring. And this ring it has like a open spot on it. Where like a gem...
Like a facet?
Right, like a tiny little storage spot on this ring.
Could which magic skill would I need to roll? Because Jack is trained in all of them.
fucking hell.
Even
Even religion?
you know what,
Is that one of them?
Jack?
I trained in all of them. Yeah.
Noise.
Jack.
Wisdom and intelligence are 3 and 4.
I will say, Jack, roll a. Let's see here.
I'm trained in all
Roll
of
your,
them. So
roll your
it's
lore
6,
skill.
Lore.
My lore, my underworld.
Yeah, roll that.
Okay.
Because you recognize this. Nice.
Oh my fucking lore underworld skill has failed me every single time. Oh my god. Okay.
13. You know what? It's not bad. You recognize this is like a ring people use to poison other people.
Wait.
Oh,
You
it's
usually
one of
store
those
a little bit
fucking
of
things.
liquid in the top of that ring. Walk
Mhm.
by something, flip it open,
Yep.
drop a little bit of poison. But that's
Oh,
what
I
you
thought
pull
I've
out.
seen enough of
Sorry.
these. You hear Jack mutter. I thought I've seen enough of these already. They're little, they're little poison rings. You can store poisons in a little crystal or gem, and you can tip it into someone's glass or food, or anything else, honestly. But
Kari, are
seen one in a
you
while.
taking it?
Akari is gonna see if it fits any of their fingers.
Yeah, it'll fit you.
Which finger?
Most likely your middle or pointer finger.
Which hand?
Both. Do you have different sized hands?
Well, not everybody has knuckles that are the same size.
There's
Oh,
one bigger
what?
than the other.
What are you trying to tell us?
They are going to put it on their right middle finger.
Alright. I'll add that to your equipment. You have a poison ring.
With no
He
poison.
just holds it up and inspects it like this to everyone.
Twins.
But
Accidentally-
you don't have any poison yet.
Accidentally consumes the poison inside of it.
Yeah, right.
Like looking at it, it just opens.
It's a poison ring.
It
Nice.
poisons you instead of just holding poisons.
Hey guys, I think this is sugar.
It's like
Yeah.
I love stupid magical items like the ball of slope telling. It's like
Oh,
if you,
yeah.
sl- if you,
The
if you
ball.
set it on a slope, it rolls in the direction of where the slope is. Just a
How-
normal ball.
That's what a fucking ball does.
How about the weather rock?
Oh yeah.
The weather
Yeah.
rock.
Yeah. So if it's dry,
Wet.
it's sunny outside. If it's wet, it's raining.
Yeah.
If there's snow on it,
Weather.
if it's white, there's snow on it.
Bro, I
And
almost
if it's
choked
blonde, there's
on
a
some-
tornado.
I almost choked on mango, bro.
Yeah, you have no idea how.
That's so fucking.
A fucking mango.
You have no idea how many times we made that in Boy Scouts.
It's so funny. But yeah. So with that, this guy at the front of the boat, he says, "Alright, we're done with these shenanigans."
I just throw. If we're done with the crate, I throw it back overboard.
Okay. He looks at you all, he says, "If that shrimp and that little frog beat you up, I hate to say you've got a treat in store for you on this mainland. But let's get going. And he whips the reins once more, and the ship starts moving. You guys, as the early morning sun is a little bit above you guys now, head on your way. You start to see this coastline, very large, sprawling coastline, passing other islands as you go. Some of them with life on it, some can't tell. See some birds flying above, some fish in the water as you look over the edge. Very clear water, just nice wavy white sand underneath. We're getting ready for what's ahead. Is there anything you guys talk about while you were on the way?
Akari is going to head to the back of the boat.
Okay.
Jack will
And
offer
he's
up-
gonna call Atreus over as well.
Okay. And what's Jack doing?
Oh, no, I thought he was done. I'll let him go first. I think my disc.
Oh no, you can go. You can go.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say Jack will offer up healing to anyone that asks for it.
Can
on
you do
their-
it to me now, or to top battle medicine?
That was battle medicine. I can heal you normally now. It
You know what?
copies the effects of the treatments. But
Yes,
not-
please.
Yeah,
I will say
I'll
the
take
boat
some
ride
too.
still has some time left on it, so you guys can all pretty much get healed within that time.
what was that?
Okay.
Yay.
The boat ride
Another
has
ride,
some
okay.
time left.
Yeah,
so
I'll ask for the healing.
it's easy enough to heal up along the
I
way.
would as well.
So do you want me to roll or just assume that it's
Nah, just everyone heal up. Remove your wounding
Okay. Do you want me-
conditions.
Are they
Okay.
healing to full, or do you want me to roll like a single 2d8 for everyone?
Oh no, it's fine. Everyone heal full. It's fine.
Okay.
Who wants the spear?
What?
Now have a spear.
I realized I didn't say I would have took it off before I dived in the water, but
Oh.
I asked who wants the spear. The spear.
Is it a special spear?
No, the one the shrimp dude threw. He threw one at me.
I go up to
It's a
look at
stabbing
it.
stick.
Is it a special spear?
No, it is.
Is it
very
like coral
crudely
themed? It's not coral
It's a
thing?
nerd
It's
stick.
a special stick that you can stab people with, mate.
Bow crab is good.
It's the nerd stick. You don't want it.
Yeah.
Boatman, you want a spear?
No.
Overboard.
Okay.
Just
All right. Akari and Atreus.
Hello.
Back of the boat.
So I would like to preface this with everything that at least Akari is going to be saying is going to be in Kitsune.
Okay.
Boy, mate, I need to fucking talk. You know how you woke me up this morning
Yeah.
and you knew something was wrong?
Well, yeah, it's part of our training to recognize similar situations you're in.
I had a very like almost like things were cutting in and out, but like it was a recollection of when I was abandoned,
No.
or at least
Okay.
from what I can tell. I was being carried through like fire and shit, but like, and I was dropped off somewhere in the bushes, but that's like all I could make out for the most part. I couldn't tell who I was being carried by or what.
Well, if I can, obviously also talking back in Kitsune. Well, it sounds like, if I may take a guess, your village was attacked, and someone, your caregiver, mom, dad, other guardian, they hid you so you could be safe, and they probably wanted to try to come back for you.
Do you know if Do you know if there's anything that the church can do to kind of bring these dreams more like vividly, more like recollected or anything?
Yes. As I mentioned earlier, the day last night, one of the domains that Desna governs over is dreams. That is sadly it is not my specialty, so I can't help you there. I follow more of the moon, her lesser known star domain, and those are more my specialties. But back at the church, one of the clerics, one of the priests who follow her more of her dream domains, they could more than likely help you.
Very nice.
Oh, thanks, mate.
And if you want to do it by yourself, you can. If you want one of us to be there, if you want, I can. We can also, if you want, you seem pretty close with Rouge. You can request it to be done with him there if you want to. The Church of Desna, as I said, we're also travelers. Any travelers, we want to help any way we can.
Thanks. That's actually really helpful. Thank you.
And
Well, that actually helped a lot, bro.
and like I said, I can help you get it set up once we get back to Huela. I can help you meet up with the right person at the church. And like I said, if you need one of us to be there, Rouge, me, anyone else, or just by yourself, however you want it, we can get it done.
All right, thank you so much. I think I want to wait a little bit to see if they actually come back more vividly on their own before anything, but like just as like a contingency plan, just in case if these start happening more frequently and it's the same one over and over again, that kind of stuff.
And I get that, and also you can just stay at the church. I mean, Hoshi was there last night. There's plenty there. You would have protection if you stay at the church. Probably, maybe being there at the church will probably help your dreams naturally become more vivid, more clear.
Thank you so much.
Right. Good bit of exposition there. I like it. Anyone else? Jack, Hoshi, Belcroft?
I was actually thinking that Jack may also kind of be situated off the boat. I think he moved maybe like over. There we go. Probably move like over here, and he might either take a nap or at least like, you know how when you're not asleep but you're not really awake either, kind of like a stupor-ish kind of stage. That's kind of, I think, what Jack might be kind of doing. He couldn't really sleep, but also isn't really fully awake, and he was kind of just contemplating on thinking, kind of into his past and stuff. Just kind of, think he has a moment of clarity, so he's just kind of thinking deeply and trying to see if there's maybe something he can recall or some fact, seeing that statue really jolted him. So he wants to try maybe think on that and see if he can come up with anything.
We'll say, what specifically are you looking for? Statue?
He's kind of, how do I word it? He's kind of like fact-checking, if you will. So he's like thinking about the statue, thinking about, what he was doing in the city before he met these guys, and is kind of trying to, kind of like put the pieces of the puzzle together.
Okay.
He's just trying to think if there's a clue he missed that maybe he saw but didn't think about at the time, kind of thing.
I'll just say roll a society roll for me.
Okay. Yeah, he's kind of just laying there holding his amulet under his jacket. He's just kind of laying there. 17, my highest roll, literally. Oh my god.
Very nice.
He's kind of just sitting there holding his amulet and like maybe clutching the piece of paper in the other hand.
So, what you gather is that picture, there's most likely figures in it. You can't see their faces since it's torn irregularly, but you do see that statue, 100% is new. Pictures aren't very common. You usually have to get them professionally done. So, the likelihood of this just being a sightseeing is very slim. That's all you can gather.
Okay. And yeah, for his portion of the boat ride, he's just kind of laying there, kind of staring off into space, just holding the amulet. Maybe occasionally taking a look at the paper before, like, holding it to his side and doing it again.
Okay.
And, yeah, kind of just leaning against the side of the railing, maybe.
All right. Hoshi or Belcroft, what about you guys?
Belcroft is probably at the front as he is right now, and just looking out towards the sea, watching where we're going.
Okay.
Chilling out, talking to himself occasionally. We
Getting
like
closer to the
this.
coast.
We like this a lot. This is good.
See the
We draw
white sand?
nearer.
See the white sand stretching from left to right as far as you can see. You see this very tall jungle tree line ahead of you, dark forest. You see mountains in the very far distance. And it's almost exciting, but worrying. Hoshi, what about you?
I think Hoshi's just gonna be chilling for the rest of the ride.
Anything specifically he's doing at all?
Nothing that's coming to mind.
All right. So, as you guys do slowly approach maybe 11 or 12, the boat gets very close to the shore. The guy says, "All right, this is as close as I get. Y'all need to swim then the rest." Any questions? Concerns? Now's the time to ask.
More out of character. Would I know what the thing pulling the boats is called?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, then never mind. I have no questions here.
No questions.
I got nothing.
Alright, well, I'll be waiting out here.
All good here, sailors.
Any gestures for you guys to swim the short distance to the shore?
Just keep
That's
swimming.
I
Just
do
keep
so-
swimming.
Very elegantly.
Okay. You guys eventually do make it up. Water dripping off of you all. Clothes wet. And you see a little pathway ahead of you. And you assume that's the pathway to Ramville. Who's taking the lead?
Since I actually can have a swim speed, I probably will.
Okay. Atreus takes the lead with you all in tail. You head into this jungle. This jungle is taller than the ones in Halewa. Older. Much older. More dense as well. These trees reach hundreds of feet above you. As you enter this, it's going from bright sunlight to dim light on this trail. And you guys start to walk. Is there anything you do as you are walking?
I start humming.
If I had multiple tails, I'd use them as propellers. They're like tails.
Danger and other interesting things.
Just looking at nature?
Yep, he's keeping an eye out. But yeah.
So you guys head down the path. And you don't pass by any sign of civilization other than the path that you are on. Eventually, you do, after climbing up a bit of an incline, a couple of hills that you climb up on this pathway through this very dense jungle. You see critters all along the way, long, very thick vines dripping everywhere. You can see. You do get to a town. And inside of this town, I'll activate this scene for you all to see. You see huts and houses going along the way. Very few people running about in here. But as you pass by this first house, you see a younger, maybe not younger, maybe like 30s-ish tabaxi woman kind of peering out of her door at you. Do you say anything as you walk by?
Salutations, weary traveler. I know.
Just like when you see, like, just a hello, a wave, keep walking.
She looks to where you're walking. She looks back at you guys. She shuts her door.
That
Guys.
wasn't suspicious.
So you guys
Again, we are random people in their village.
continue heading down. You do see like mine carts, not ones that go on tracks, but ones that maybe beasts of burden could carry, whether it's goats or axe beaks or whatever in this area.
They're fast.
Yeah, maybe not axe beaks, but beasts of burden nonetheless. You see mine carts empty, thrown off to the side. Some people sit on their porch. Not many walk through the streets. Near the end of the street, as you guys are approaching, where maybe not the end, but the culmination of all these houses, you do see a few guards standing at the end of this street, kind of at this, like, corner in the road. They seem to be chatting amongst themselves. What do you guys do? You're maybe a couple hundred feet away from them. They don't see you, but you do see them. So you're kind of scoping this area out.
And that's where we have to go.
You really don't know where you're going inside of this place. You know you're coming to investigate mines and help two specific people out. Other than that, you have no name, no description.
Stay out of sight, I guess.
You do have a description. one of the people that reached out was a older, sort of grizzled miner that worked the mines for many years. The other one was a group of younger miners.
Filthy fucking younger miners. Are these cunts young?
My God.
Ooh, which ones?
The ones in front of us.
The guards?
Yeah.
No.
Alright, I prepare my spear and lunge it.
What?
I don't fucking with you.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, you see people sitting on their porches, kind of watching as you go by. No one seems to be doing much of anything out here besides sitting around, staying inside.
Is there anything of notable worth in like the area?
As of right now, this place is pretty run down. Roll a perception check.
Yeah, I have to do that. Anything that stands out is what I'm looking for. Just one. Go, my child. No, 12.
Okay. You just see some pickaxes on some certain people's porches, occasionally as you're walking by them.
Alright, nothing special.
Some shovels. Anybody else want to do anything? Anybody?
Come on, guys, think.
Yeah, I'll grab a shovel.
You grab a
You gonna what?
shovel.
You can grab a shovel.
It's on some person's porch.
Oh shit.
Start digging myself a grave, he said.
Myself a grave.
Sorry, I was just looking at chat and
People.
Oh, the Twitch chat?
yeah,
Nice.
someone rated us and.
We'll
Southern
give him
people
a
chatting.
show.
Yeah, I know, right?
Stay on
someone
top of
rated
your
us?
game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
When?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Play the
just saying,
game.
they're just saying grade. They're just saying grade. The
Alright.
chat.
Don't steal this
Wait.
stupid fucking shovel. Levi, just next thing.
Thanks,
If you,
people.
say, if you say that, if you notice that, just say thank you, and so we can all say thank you at
Oh,
the same
yeah,
time.
thank
Thanks,
you.
jeez. I didn't
Yes,
realize you had a
thanks.
raid. Not paying attention.
Salutations.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, so you guys are kind of at a standstill.
As a thanks for the raid, the DM will take a shot for every new viewer. Levi?
Oh god, no, I didn't promise that.
He would have to take 15 right off of the rip.
I know,
Yeah,
that's
that's
what's
crazy.
so great about him. He's a champion of the people.
No.
That
no,
he
I'm
is.
sorry.
That he
I
is.
cannot handle that. This season would derail.
We've seen you. We've seen you do that before.
I've taken shots, but not that many. All right, let's keep it rolling. Who's up? Who's taking the lead? Who was it that talked to Rouge about the people that actually sent the messages?
All of us did. I was asking you for specifications.
You know that you're looking for one grizzled old miner and a group of miners that may be younger, more rebellious. But as you're walking through this place, getting closer to these three big bear folks at the end of this corner, you're walking past a lot of people whispering amongst themselves as they're sitting on their porches looking through windows. What are you doing? Maybe 100 feet from these guards at this point. I can't hear you if you're talking, Jake.
I wasn't.
Oh, okay. At this point, as you're drawing closer, these 3 guards do notice you.
Fuck that. I'm gonna run up on like a fucking housetop or something. I'm gonna travel through the roofs.
Are you doing this stealthily?
Yeah, well, yeah, I would try.
Okay.
I ain't getting caught by no bitch ass guards.
Yeah. I'm gonna reveal that. I feel like I should.
Why would you reveal? Ah, man, 6.
So, Belcroft dips behind, and you go into an alleyway, trying to be unseen. You all see
I
this.
like knock over a fucking shovel that he was looking to steal.
He knocks over a shovel that is leaned up on someone's porch, and these people stand up. One of them goes, "Hey, who are you?"
I just run.
You just run.
I just run.
He watches Belcroft run to the back of the house. They look at all of you. These maybe 4 or 5 guys on this deck that are kind of just were relaxing start to stand up. And they look back at you 4.
I guess I'll. We're just visiting. Our friend, he's a bit nervous. Startled easily.
You're visiting?
Yeah. Wanted to check out the mainlands. Get some.
This isn't the place to be visiting. None of you look like you're from around here.
Well, I was originally.
From where?
Siren.
Alright. You're a long ways from Siren.
Well, yeah, I'm actually visiting from Halewa.
Oh, you're tourists.
Oh.
Well, whatever business you have here, I suggest you get it done now and then leave.
That's the plan. And again, sorry for friend, he gets startled easily.
Is he gone? Where did he go? We don't need anyone else crawling around here.
He'll be back.
What do you mean by that?
Okay, Curry.
Roll a diplomacy card, Kari.
Card.
15!
Alright.
Nice.
He says, well, you all seem uninformed, but recently the mines caved in, and now the guards are telling us we can't go help our friends out. We're stuck in there. And we don't have any more work. So we're running out of money, out of funds.
So the guards aren't letting you into the mines?
Right, the guards are the people swarming, is what I mean.
Okay. So, do you think they would let us into the mine if we were sent to clear the mines of people?
I doubt it. They're not letting anyone in, and I mean anyone.
Do you know where, of course you know, you work there more than likely, where exactly are these mines?
Well, I don't know what you're planning, but just down the street, if you follow the path, take a right in the valley. I guess just follow the cart tracks. And should make it there. By the way, the guards
They have...
notice
Go
you,
ahead.
so You see the 3 down there?
Yes.
They see you already, so whatever you're doing, maybe make it a little bit more quiet.
Good idea.
And some of them start sitting back down. And I suggest going to get your friend wherever he went. Speaking of that, Belkrov, where are you?
Okay, so I said fuck it. I'm like scurrying across these alleyways and shit, dude. I'm like trying to climb up. What is the roof structure of these houses? What am I looking at? Like we talking like
What
hay,
you see on your
thatch?
screen.
Okay.
Mostly thatch. some
Okay.
thatch.
Is the distance apart like this?
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
They're
Okay.
Not, they're not right next to each other.
You know, I'm just gonna like dive in behind like the bushes and shit. I'm like scurry past these fucking guys. You know what? I actually want to overhear what they're saying.
Getting close to the guards.
I mean a little.
Okay.
I'm gonna prepare my trident. Just in case.
So
Are there a
you
lot
said
of
you're
people
sneaking
around?
on the roofs? Not a lot.
Yeah.
Most
Okay.
in their houses.
Yeah.
You go to the back and you try climbing up one of these pretty quietly, and a little kid comes out the back door. It seems like they're playing, just a little lizard folk kid, maybe an iguana of sorts. And they look up at you.
I pull out a ball, right?
Kid,
And I throw it, and I'm like, go get it.
kid goes,
It's Turner! Wait, he goes, Mom?
yeah. And you hear from inside the house.
Nope, I'm gone. I'm
"Yes,
gone.
What is it? And the kid's like, you come here. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go hide.
You run into the forest?
Yeah. Wait. Well, am I still on my way to the guards?
Yeah, you're
Or is it
getting
on?
pretty close by now as you were.
All right. I gotta
traversing through the
lose their
woods.
scent, so I dash the opposite way into the shrubbery.
Back towards your friends or just towards the forest?
No, towards the forest, but it's still close towards the guards.
Okay. Away from them. Gotcha.
Yeah. I offered a peace offering of a ball.
Okay.
This'll work.
All right. I'll tell you how that works out in a minute. Back to the other 4. You guys know that the guards are watching. This gentleman in front of you, along with his friends, warns you that the guards see you. What are you guys doing?
Trying to find Belkrov.
You guys head back towards the alleyway?
I mean, we said we'd find Belkrov, so I guess we're gonna try to find him before
Alright, so you
people
guys
assume
head
the
back
wrong things.
to the alleyway. Roll a perception check as you get back there. All 4 of you, if you would like.
Yeah.
I don't like that. This game doesn't like me.
Bad rolls tonight, I gotta say. Jesus. All are like sub 10, it's insane. Oh, there's a good one.
There we go. Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
Fuck off.
Jack. You're a little bit more perceptive than some.
You can say it's his job.
Yeah, it is his job. He is an investigator. You notice 2 broken branches along the way heading down the street towards the guards. But at the back of the houses. These houses aren't right next to each other. They're spaced out. There's some space and shrubbery in between. Just some general dense foliage. But he definitely went that direction.
Jack mentions it, mutters it to the others, and says, he's in the trees again. That way.
At this time, one of those people that were sitting at the front porch exits out the back and looks at you guys. He says, hey, just so you know, the guards are coming this way, so I'd make a run for it if I were you. And he heads back inside, shuts the door.
I guess we run.
Yeah.
Oh,
Move away.
Yeah.
Please let this be a normal chase.
With the bell? No way!
Oh my
Running
god.
through the forest. All right.
We need to actually do like
No,
parodies
we're
of shit.
we're not
No,
taking
we're
out the
not.
No, we're
Dungeons and
not.
Dragons route. No
Oh,
way.
why not? Dude, hold on.
I-
we have.
I am a music
You make
producer.
music.
Yeah. Oh, God.
I'm a music major.
Jesus. Yeah.
What?
That could be bad. All right. So, 4 of you, I need you to either decide on if you're going stealthily or fast. What's the decision?
Is this? Am I a part of this?
The
or is this,
answer is yes.
Not you, Belcroft. Not you.
Yeah, I say not stealthily. Yeah, I mean, no. What do y'all want to do? What do you think we should do?
There's no wrong answers, guys. Come on.
There's only wrong answers.
I have a stealth bonus. If we're running straight
You
up, I
better
have a
give me
minus
the set,
six,
please.
so-
Wait, what?
I said
What?
no metagaming on set, please.
Oh.
What are you guys doing?
Well, I'm just telling you guys, if we're going fast, that's where Jack's weak at.
I guess I say we should.
Shoot
I'm
for
fine
stealth?
whatever, so.
Stealth is the way? I'll
Uh,
roll for Akari.
Yeah, I say stealth.
Alright, let's do this. I'll roll for you guys. Secretly. Oh, that makes it so much fun for me. Alright, here goes one.
If we did running, could we have done acrobatics? The forest, because it's B. I
No.
don't know.
It's stealth.
No, I said if you were running.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
He's humming on purpose. He's humming on
Hmm.
purpose.
Well.
Hit him
as
with
a group-
that Minecraft villager.
Huh? Huh.
That's not a little too good.
Guys, the guards are
That's
gonna like
awesome.
huck emeralds at us.
Sorry.
Oh, shit.
Well, I'll let you know. As a group check, you guys definitely passed. Crazy.
Oh, thank God.
Actually,
You guys slink
Speed-
along.
there is a specific skill that does group stealth checks. If no one has it, it has to be individual.
Oh,
Fuck
that's
it.
fine. Well, you still passed. You all rolled good.
Okay.
Yeah, you all rolled good. So, no worries. You guys make it all the way to the end of the street. You roll a perception check as you get there.
Oh, there we go. There's a good one.
Hey, yo.
God
And
fucking damn it.
I rolled a 25 total.
Hoshi, you're like, I
That-
swear I saw the same plant back home.
With that lethal 6. That
Back
natural one.
home on stone pin.
Oh, this
Um,
plant's medicinal. It's poison ivy.
yeah. All right.
No, it's nightshade. It's a nightshade.
Atreus
The armistice.
and Jack, you both see Belcroft. It's just cowering in the woods. You also see a little kid playing with a ball, and his mother scratching his head. 2 lizard folks scratching her head, I should have said. Mother heads back inside. The kid doesn't notice you all.
And I go to Belgrove, I guess.
All right. So you walk up to Belcroft. Belcroft's like, "Damn!" Belcroft, your friends can see you. You're hiding in the woods. Child doesn't seem to care anymore.
Am I near the guards yet?
No, the guards left.
Alright, well then, I'll just continue on the path. Stealthily.
Since we're all together, I guess we'll travel together now.
Okay.
Yup.
You guys head
We
along
are
the
the
path.
Steves, and we travel as a unit.
Okay. So, you guys, are you doing this at the back of the houses and through the forest, or are you continuing?
We know the general direction of the mine, right? Where the mines
Correct.
are.
You do.
Doing like that Naruto
actually-
running shit in the background of the
No.
fucking houses. I am.
Jesus.
So
Mine is 5G stealth now.
Yeah, right. So you guys get to a point where there's no more houses and it's just jungle for you guys. I'll activate this scene. But there's a path ahead of you, and you see it curve down into a valley where the sunlight is, at this point, not reaching very much of this place. You do see the little cart tracks where they seem to bring these carts in and out of. But it is getting dark in there. No sign of people inside.
in the mine
Just, you don't see the mine entrance or anything just yet. Just
or
a pathway.
outside, it's getting dark.
No, not outside. Just the canopy of the forest is creating a lot of darkness within this thing.
Alright, I have my dark vision, so I want to
Yeah, okay.
follow the tracks of the mine cars.
All right. So
Like sniffing the
I
ground.
have low light vision. Does that do anything for me right now?
I think a few of you have dark vision. So I'm gonna
We'll
say,
use the
as a
buddy
group,
system.
Oh, I think we have
Pretty-
most of us have
pretty
low
low.
light, not full
yeah,
dark
light
vision.
or dark vision, but
We have
Uh,
low light and some of
I
that.
have
not
dark
hard.
vision.
It's not completely like pitch black in here. Sunlight still does reach through, but the canopy is so dense in this valley. It's like in between two mountains that are converging, so it's dark. But you guys follow the tracks pretty easily. You do see some mine carts dumped to the side, just some broken, some not, just left there. As you approach, I'll have you guys make one last perception check as this trail comes to an end.
Not as good as before, but
A
still.
whopping
15.
22.
17.
All right.
Yay, good roll.
All right.
Finally.
A good
Came
perception
close
roll.
to the end.
Aw, 13, 11.
Kari, you were distracted by a little bug. Actually, not a little bug. It's like a little warthog that's scurrying past the trail. It's brown with little orange stripes running along in the forest. But the rest of you, you see a mine entrance. You do see two figures out front. They seem to be hiding, but not very well. One of them is a tabaxi, seems to be a jaguar of sorts. But his age is showing. He has plenty of gray whiskers on his face. Sitting there with one other. They seem to be talking, whispering, but not in agreement from what it seems. As you guys kind of approach, what are you guys doing?
I'm assuming Kari is still focused on the warthog.
Yeah, Kari's focused on the warthog.
Kari just stares.
Okay.
Just watches.
The rest of you four, you see these two figures at this mine entrance. It's shrouded in vines and whatnot. It's a pretty large entrance, but no
they
light
look-
comes from the inside.
Are
So
they
we
heavily
can-
armored?
They're not armored. They look like
So we
common
can
folk.
sneak in without them.
They're
noticing?
right at the entrance,
Okay.
pretty much. If you were going to go into the mine, you would see.
Belcroft takes a
Beacon.
single bone. I am not
No,
wasting.
no, 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 no.
I
Let him do what he's
throw
gonna
it.
do. Let him do what
I
he's gonna do.
throw it
Where you
on
throw
the
it?
other side I
Of
far away up the forest and I try to like hit a tree, right? And I'm gonna prepare to move in if they move.
I'm just gonna say roll
Sure.
deception.
What?
Deception.
Ah, okay. Oh, 16. That's fucked up.
Okay.
Basic grunts.
You guys see as Belgrov pulls out a bone. You guys are like, no, 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 no. And he throws it away. And it, clunk, it's a tree. So you guys see these two standing at the mine entrance through some bushes. You see them look over in that direction. Their whispering stops. They whisper a little bit more, and then they slowly step into the mine entrance and start walking into it.
Shit. Did they actually go inside, or are they waiting at the entrance?
You have lost sight of them. Kind of at an angle from the entrance, you're not looking head on. Otherwise, they would have
I
saw you.
move towards the entrance of the mine.
Okay.
Kari follows.
Yeah, I guess.
Goes to the side where we would be least visible.
My crew joins me.
Is
No.
that everyone?
No.
Or
No,
just two?
stop that.
Yeah, my crew. My crew following your
not-
leader into
We're
battle.
not
Thank
doing
you.
this. We're not doing this again. Gosh. But
Again?
pretty much. What was it?
What's up?
I thought someone said
What
something.
do you mean by again?
First campaign.
Respect
That was
the
out of
alpha.
character. Sorry. But,
So,
but I will probably follow what Kari's doing, just going forward, but trying to stay out of sight the most, as much as I can.
So, as you kind of follow along behind Kari, you step on a twig. And it
Oh, man.
breaks. And as you guys are kind of peering around, getting a better view of the inside of this very dark entrance to the mine, you see those two standing there, kind of peering around the corner. And at this moment, Belkrov, Akari, and Atreus, you lock eyes with these two figures. And they glare for a moment, look at each other, and they step out of the mine. And one of them, the older tabaxi gentleman, he says, "Oh, boy, what's your business?"
I speak in.
You don't have that language.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking with them. I'm in their head, bro. They're gonna think I'm feral. They're gonna fuck off.
Oh, that's
yeah,
what you say.
I'm fucking.
Okay.
No, I don't say that.
But-
But I'm like snarling and shit, just to fuck. Yeah, that is what.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
They glance at each other again. They put their hands to their hips as if they're going to draw something.
Do they have something to draw?
We came from all the way out. We sent to investigate the mines.
Their hands go away from their hips. The older gentleman says, "Oh, you're the one that Rouge sent."
That will be us, yeah.
Yeah, it's yes.
All right. No one followed you? None of the guards?
Nope.
Don't believe so. Too.
All right. Let's make this quick. Get in.
Go in.
All right. All of you guys rush over there. Now see this older tabaxi a little bit better. He has some just general clothes on. Nothing special. He does have a morning star at his hip. The other one, most likely his son. Seems to be just similarly. No weapon on him that you can see. But as you guys head into this very dark cave, he says, Let's head a little deeper. We don't want to get seen. He walks just a little bit deeper into this mine entrance. As you guys follow along, he stops. Says, "Alright, what'd you know about this place?"
Flooding.
This is a mining town. The mine
Yeah.
got flooded. Unknown reasons. I believe you're the one who believes that this was done purposely. This was sabotaged.
I believe
And
so.
The another, assuming the younger one here, it was caused by the animals of the land, creatures of the land. Am I correct?
My son here thinks, well, him and his friends think that creatures caused this. Me being a bit wiser, and he glares at his son, thinks that it was an inside job. Normally, when we have accidents at the mine, no guards show up. We have to deal with it ourselves. But all of a sudden, we have a collapse. People are trapped inside. And these guards show up, telling us we can't go back to work. We can't save our friends. It's fishy. His son, not saying anything, just shakes his head. He says, "I told you, I was seeing things down there. It couldn't have been an inside job. It was, whatever. There's no convincing you."
No. Until we find out what happened, we're gonna consider both possibilities. What did you see?
I don't even know. It's dark most of the time. But there's something down there. I promise that. And I'm worried. Some of my friends are still trapped down there. I mean, there's the lake nearby. I think that's what flooded it. I don't know.
Well, have you seen the lake recently? Has the water levels gone down in it?
The two look at each other. I don't think we've checked. That's a good idea. Yeah, I haven't checked. It's a bit of a distance. We don't go there very often.
Well, that's just you two should go and check that. Our job is to delve in the mines and figure out the problem from here.
All right. You want us to go to the lake? Check it out.
So,
Bellcraft will come with you.
Bellcrab, you going to the lake with them?
Yeah.
The younger kid, he looks at Bellcraft. He says, I think we got it. We know the lake. We could tell if it's dropped.
There may be a quicker entrance in.
Into what?
The mines.
You're gonna go into the mines through the lake.
well, if your theory is right and the water did come from the lake, there would be a way.
Do you want your friends to
There.
die?
Okay, Belkrov. It's not. Well, dude. I
Listen.
whispered to him, you're probably right, but keep that quiet.
Okay, we'll take you. The rest of you are heading into the mines.
We all have. Ability. We all have. Called again?
Low light vision.
No, the breathing.
Oh yeah. We all have
The
Respirator.
respirator.
Yeah, we all have our respirators.
Everyone has a respirator.
Rebreather, not respirator. Where's British for like breathing when you like can't at night?
Yeah, you know what? He's probably right. It probably is like a rebreather.
He is right. That's why I was saying rebreather.
Yeah.
But it's called respirator here. Unless it's another item, you just gave us the wrong. We just got the wrong one. But we all have our. I'm just gonna say rebreather. We all have our rebreathers. Well, those who need it, and well, we can. Well, hopefully, we can figure out what the problem is.
All right. I don't know how capable you lot are, but if anything goes awry, don't make a scene. We don't want these guards swarming down back at this place. They don't know we're here.
Yeah. Got it.
Alright. What's your name, weird one? He looks at you, Belcroft.
We're all kind of weird looking.
Sorry, what did he say?
He's asking your name.
He didn't hear me say it a half dozen times.
Belcroft.
Belcroft. Let's go to the lake. Those two wander off. With that, you four getting ready to inspect the mine entrance. Your first real mission from Rouge. Belcroft going along with this old miner and his son to inspect the lake. That is where we are going to leave off for this session. I apologize to the people that are viewing the session. You missed the combat. It was a good one. I was on a boat.
Lots of bad rolls.
Yeah, lots of
in
bad
general.
rolls. But that's where we're going to end the session. If you guys want to go skip back during the VOD that gets posted, feel free.
Yeah, a lot of juicy stuff in there. It's really good content.
We do have a YouTube channel that we are going to be posting to. We're just figuring out like the editing and whatnot.
Yes,
But you can see the first 2 sessions on there, I believe. We might like edit them and repost them or whatnot. But eventually
link
they will be
down
up there.
below.
Yeah, the link is in the description. Thank you all for joining. Thank you for whoever sent the raid. I'm gonna make sure we follow you back.
Pandemonium TTRPG.
Yeah.
Pandemonium TTRPG.
Have a great day, guys, and we love you. Oh shit, I said it too soon.
No,
Oh,
first
fuck.
raid. Thank you very much, guys.
Yes, thank you.
Level 1 on the journey. Oh, and also, you guys, get that last 40 XP. Come on, get to level 2.
60.
Oh, now
You
they
guys-
are.
Oh yeah,
That's
60.
interesting.
60. Whatever gets you to 1,000.
Blue balls us one more time.
Gives us all but like 1 XP point.
Yeah, 59
Yay.
XP now. You guys get to level up as you go into the mines. Level 2. It's taken a while, but you guys
fuck
earned it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you all for watching.
Do you have to level us up, by the way?
Alright, this will be the end of the stream.
All right, in that stream, thank you
Bye-bye.
again.
Toodle boys. Girls.